hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, we're jumping into it. Hello. Let's get this day started. All right. Goodbye. Starting soon. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Hello, Milquetoast. All right, we're starting. How you doing? Oh, I gotta post to chats real quick. What up, Dex? Grabbing that first. Friday Milquetoast. It's been a while. What up, S 8 Snowball, Gino? What up, Seti? Starting off with a last goodbye, Sibilant Star, Metalsmith. What up, Vajon? What up, Seti? On that 25 stream streak, unbroken by last night's late night stream. What up, Ejo? Rat Jam? What up, Darthadius? Malik? Jean Pisto from that 7 months. Nice TV. Yes. It comes with shiny dent in the middle of it. It comes with a little broken, shiny white dent in the middle. It's still good. It's still, I'm not going to throw away a perfectly good TV just because the center of it is fucked. It's good enough. It's good enough. That's my motto. If it's good enough, it's good. Don't fuck with it. If you fuck with it, then you'll be in a worse situation. That's your first mistake. Replace it with a new TV. That TV will break in 3 months. That's how it goes. All right, Jean, do you want a diamond? Yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, sorry, light blue, dark pink, pink, green, and dark green, or 7's the lucky number. Convert that luck into a box, into a fortune. Probably bulb is broken. Maybe. The screen is a little bit dented. It happened when it was moved downstairs. I don't mind it. I know. I had I got my first flat screen TV when I was in college. So before that, I had like a little 10-inch CR TV with a built-in VHS player, and that's how I played every video game. So I don't mind. I mean, I play Project Zomboid. Look at these graphics. I don't mind. Everything can be a little busted. It just adds character. Oh, wait, I need to do the chats. I need to do the chats. Donut and stream. Don't click that button. Copy that link. Drop it over here. Dodge ads. There we go. Pin it. And then for the YouTube people, if they want to hop over here, we'll give them a link too. If they want to come see a prediction or do a poll, head on over to Twitch. All right. Admin work done. We had a Halloween stream last night. That's why Bunny's wearing this outfit. It was supposed to be similar to my outfit that I was wearing for streaming. We had our list of clothing: glasses, baseball hat, denim shirt, baggy jeans, black t-shirt. I got everything in the right color. But let's go back to your normal outfit because it's hot. It was like 95 degrees yesterday, so I don't have time. I don't have time to it's too hot. We can't wear these clothes. Where did I put your jacket though? Put your ears back on. I think this has a little rip in it, if I saw that correctly. So let's get that repaired. Also, this isn't the right jacket. All right, there you go. All patch. Oh God, that's horrible. It's a glaringly obvious patch. Oh well, we're safer now. More protected. Here are your shoes. Put those on. I guess I'll keep these white tennis. Oh no. They've got a hole in them. No shoes with holes. Actually, I think these have a little hole in them. Let me get a pair of backup shoes just in case these break. Hopefully I'll find a set I can swap out later. Only have one pair of fancy shoes left. I don't want to use them up. All right, you have 5 spears. Oh, get the glasses off. You don't need those anymore. All right. You do look like you need a bath though. Having a little bit of a home day. Wash your clothes, wash yourself. Give you a water bottle. All right, there you go. Your hair looks so pretty. Thanks. Today was a good hair day. Not every day I can say those words. Ooh. Broccoli is seed bearing. Okay, I need to get, yeah, home day. Home day. Let's assess what's going on because I had 2 days of like back-to-back zombie fighting. So we'll check it out. All my potatoes died last time. And you know, I doubt we'll get a helicopter today. I don't think it can happen today. But tomorrow should be, I should have to start listening to the radio. So we'll just get a little heads up about the weather today. All right, and you have no food to eat currently. What is your weight? 80 and dropping, so you're gonna need food. I think I'm almost out of fish. I did not do... We just did 2 days yesterday. I scream too every time I hear the news. That's an appropriate response. 97 degrees. It's gonna get cold eventually. Tomorrow's even hotter. Clear skies. Light fog. All personnel, order 717 has been issued. What does that mean? All right. No air activity. We're good. Last night, I was sure Build 42 would drop because Thursday didn't come at Thursday in my time. Oh. I'm sorry. It seems very close, is all I can keep saying. We went over Thursday yesterday. It was interesting. It was interesting, but I was a little, I mean, I don't know. They didn't talk really too much about negative feedback, which, do you want to include negative feedback in your update? But so it could just be a choice by the dev team not to include negative feedback because they don't want someone's response to be, oh, I didn't like this. They'd rather just take the negative feedback, implement changes type of things. So it was just all positive feedback in the Thursdoid. So that could either be a really good sign that playtesters have very little negative feedback. It's just hard to say, you know, just reading the information we're given. But I'm excited. Everything they talked about seemed good. Combat. Combat seems like it's kind of getting a big overhaul. Which, I mean, I wasn't expecting. I mean, I knew we would get kind of a bigger overhaul just because we'd have more variety of weapons, which I assumed would have their own, like, benefits. But I mean, maybe I should have expected it. They talked about their grapple system. They've been talking about the grapple system, which is a new way you kind of interact with zombies and other players. So maybe PZ is going to feel... it might be going through a big change with this update. Did I not click harvest? You know, the broccoli does look pretty when it's flowering. All right. Do I want to plant more broccoli? I'm kind of waiting on rain, but... I don't know if I have the luxury with my very hot, very dry play settings to wait for rain. I don't know if that's a luxury I can afford.
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, hi Brazil. How you doing? Did you have a happy Halloween? No, you. That's exactly the energy we're channeling here. Give me some Keanu Reeves energy today, please.
It's a special sign.
Please.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. How was it? I was excited. So I gave out trick-or-treating candy this year. I moved to this area like back in COVID, and there were hardly any trick-or-treaters for the past 2 years. But this year, I sold out of candy. I had candy and Pokemon cards. They released like little small packs you could give out. And I was like, okay, that's good. Because I always think about allergies and stuff. So if I don't have like, you know, chocolate, nut allergies, stuff like that, I always try to have like a good variety. So a kid doesn't go to a house and can't get, you know, something from it. I feel like that would be very sad. So I was like, oh, Pokemon cards, that's going to be great. And I was basically out of everything at the end of the night. So that felt like a success because the last couple of years, I was left with a lot of candy. And at first, I'm excited for how much candy is left over. And then I'm like, oh God, this is too much candy. This is too much candy. But I feel compelled to eat it because it's not going to last. It's not going to last. But I hope you had a good one. Gotta be back soon, Sid is. Lurk. Wait, you didn't tell me what color you wanted before you lurked. Also, Jean, did you tell me what color? No. No. All right, dealer's choice. You know. It's gotta be yellow. I'll give you a little bit longer to decide, but otherwise, default yellow. Green. All right. You claimed it. I'll get you your green. Mrs. Brazil bought loads, but came home late. So I'm trying hard to work through it now. I mean, that is its own reward, like I said, but yeah. You don't want to get stuck with too much Halloween candy. Bring it into, like, I don't know, the office if you still work, have other people you can pawn your candy off on. It's too much. Handfuls of kids, not many kids. It was very rainy. This is the best weather, the best trick-or-treating weather we've had in a long time. I'll say that as well. All right, I want to do mechanics, even though I hate it, even though this is at least, like, there are other painful skills to level up. Like, I think metalworking is pretty painful. Tailoring is bad as well, but tailoring gets easier and easier. And you can just, like, click once, click once, and then fast forward time. Mechanics, you just have to click the same things over and over and over again. And it's not like you get anything new. Like with metalworking or carpentry, it's like you get something. You get something out of that. You built something. Here, it's like, no. I touched every part and then I put it back exactly as it was before. Can't even tell that I did anything. But we gotta do it. I want nice cars. I would like a car with a siren. Especially for the graveyard. Drive around in the graveyard with the siren on. Get some people. Get some zombies together. Bring them out. That's the plan. You like plants? I do. Plants are like the cheat code for decorating in these games. Just get house plants and throw them up in your house, and you are now a fancy decorated house. That's the secret. As many plants as you can fit in. Oh, IRL? Oh, same. Yeah, I like plants IRL too. I keep most of them alive. Sometimes there's just one plant it's not my fault. If it dies, it's like, look, I kept all these other plants alive. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. You couldn't survive in our fast-paced environment. All right, I keep forgetting about the rear windshield. This poor truck. All right, Sid I'm going to get you, and I'll get Jean's. What up, Twilight Magpie? Oh, last event of the year, early December. I can probably make that work. That should be good for me. Who's knocking? My game is paused. I'm safe. Knock, knock. Open up, it's me. And then Sid is 0. On green. Love my no loop. Everyone's knocking.
Bad boy.
I resent that. Oh my gosh, non-binary. What are you trying to make me read? Scored a variegated Rhaphidophora tetrasperma. Did I just summon a demon? Did you just make me summon a demon? What did I say? God. We'll be right back. It's a plant. No, I assumed. I assumed. When I heard variegated, when I read variegated, I was like, okay, that's obviously a plant. It's just the rest of it that was hard to pronounce. You can tell what movies I've been watching. All right. Okay. Did I do headlights? That's the other thing, my problem with mechanics. Everything starts to blend together. So I'm like, wait, did I remove headlights on this car or was that the other car? Wait, get the door out. Door. So much knocking. Do you hear a zombie out there? You trying to distract me and there's actually additional zombie knocking noises? No, surely not. Oh, it's got a common name? Mini Monstera? Okay. Pretty cute one too. I love the leaves. I have a variegated pothos from my grandmother. I don't have fancy plants, but always makes me think of her. All right, windshield, you're done. I think I did this car first. So now I just have these two. It's a demon. All plants are demons. They take carbon dioxide, turn it into oxygen. That's witchcraft. That's witchcraft. And they can be burned, so, you know, I'm pretty sure that proves everything. Isn't that what Monty Python was trying to teach us? If it burns, it's a witch? I think that was the lesson I was supposed to glean from that. Float? Nah. Well, yeah, floats because wood floats, which is burnable. Okay, the left door. Left door is popping out. Put the door back. Put the window back. Get the tail lights. I smashed the rear windshield, so that doesn't matter. Right. Right door doesn't have a window. Put it back. Front right door does have a window. Take that out. Take the door out. Put the door back. Put the window back. Finish off with the windshield. So then we're back at the front. So I can close the hood. Have to go play Skittles now. Much love. Peace out. Have a wonderful weekend. Same to you. Although what are Skittles? Only ever eaten Skittles. I hope you win, though. Destroy your competition. May all the glory go to you. I like how the taxi is the car in the best shape. I like a good taxi. All right, now where's the right window? There we go. Door. Put it all back. Front window, front door. Almost done. The light at the end of the tunnel is here. Windshield. Put it back. All right. Success. Online, a single node, unrooted cutting. $80 to $100. Oh, 80 pounds or 100 USD. Okay, yeah, I was about to say that's expensive. Unrooted means you're like, I mean, it'll probably root, right? If you're taking care of it and get it going, but that's almost like a gamble. I forgot the windshield. Wait, whose windshield did this is heavy duty. Whose windshield did I steal? Which car does not have a windshield anymore? Is it this one? No, you still have a windshield. Must be you. Sorry. There you go. All right, eat your food. Here's your water bottle. Look at you, just burning up out here. Oh, it's tin pen, but smaller and wooden. Think it might be an excuse for us all to get drunk, though. Hey, any excuse, right? I mean, this is the time of year. Indoor activities and drinking. Here's the thing I noticed. You can get good condition light bulbs from TVs for your car. TVs and... All right, has anyone ever... I'm sure people have done this. You can put the different colored lights in, right? Can we have red headlights? I'll experiment with that later. Let's see if you can do a little bit of fishing. Just real quick. We've got an hour. An hour of time. Catch me one big fish. Catch you, bunny. One big fish. I think that worked out. Both of these are over 1,000. And that sounded like a level up. Oh, I have 2 fish in here. Right, well, you probably need to eat more, don't you? Yeah. All right, let's use the stale ones first. I'm gonna add that little bit in, and then we're gonna do one of each type of produce. Getting too many ingredients, let's move. All right, stale tomato, broccoli, throw in that strawberry. All right, eat all this. We'll probably have to keep cooking. Look at you, 7 months, 1 day, 5 hours. Wow, we are just, you're getting so close to 2% sprinters, Bunny. That's your reward for staying alive a full year. We'll bump it up to 2% just for you. If you die, we'll drop it back down to 1% for the next bunny. But that's your reward. You'll have earned it. All right, I think you can go to sleep. We can fish a little bit in the morning. You're pretty tired. I've been trying to reset your sleep schedule. What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? In the last year, I estimate I've spent 2,000 USD on plants and supplies. That could be, I mean, I think you talked about this before. You don't sell your plants, but I mean, if they don't die, that's potentially, you're not losing your money. You could sell your own babies and make some bank. All right, fish until it's time to listen for the helicopter. Oh gosh, I never fixed that place.
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right, maybe we'll fix that place. No 9 a.m. helicopter today, please. Game. Don't do that to me. On this first day that it could be air activity. It's foggy. Do not give me a helicopter, a 9 a.m. helicopter again. I specifically request that you do not. Oh, it just turned over to 8:10. All right, we got it. Static. Probably safe. All right, 8:20. You're good. No helicopter today. The door knocks continue. Won't you be sad when Bunny dies to a zombie? No, be proud of yourselves. All right, these are not normally fish that I would keep, but since it looks like I'm so low on fish, we'll hold on to them for now. Go ahead, have a smoke. So fishing, I need to read a book for. Tailoring's fully read, mechanics is fully read, metalworking is fully read. Electrical, I have not finished the electrical book, so I still need to finish reading that. I know cooking, I also haven't finished reading. Do I do the kill tunnel again? That was sort of working. I had an issue with my shotgun. I'll need the sledgehammer. I'll need nails. I guess we'll go again. Try our little kill tunnel. All right, there we go. What up, fan of cards? Oh, I have 2 doors I need to rebuild. That's right. Doors and walls. Wait, I see nails floating out there. Okay. All right, so building the little fences was a mistake. I need these. These will not break after multiple stresses of zombies falling through them. And pretty sure I can still fire through them. Maybe I should test that out. That would be awful if I get a big old group, bring them here, and then I can't shoot through them. Night. Happy time zone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Carpentry, door. All right, I'm missing hinges. Hinges, man. The rarest thing out there. I think I'm going to have to go look for that, too. I don't think I have a lot of hinges. I used a lot of them on those 2 stupid gates by our little gas station wall that immediately got destroyed. Basically, as soon as I built the gates, they were like, the zombies are like, this is where I want to be. I gotta destroy this. All right, put that back. Rope. Where am I leaving rope? I think it would be out here. All right, there's sheet rope. I guess I'll put rope in with the sheet rope. Alright, I'm just gonna run around some of the apartments nearby. I bet there are broken doors I can get some hinges from. I see scrap. Where there's scrap wood, there's a hinge. Alright, well this has been pretty easy. Finite resource though, hinges. Oh, thank you. I was thinking there could be zombies lurking out here, so try to be aware. Alright. Well, I have just barely enough if I want to call it quits right here. Alright, and now I have enough for a spare door if I really need it. Listen to the sound of our feet. I really like the noise of these shoes. What do you need a spare door for? When the zombies break it down. I need backup door. Have you been in guest quarters? No. So I am, so my kill tunnel took a lot of damage last helicopter. And my 2 safety airlock doors got destroyed. So I need to rebuild them. And then we gotta test it out. I should have a rope drop right over here. I want a room. No. This is a mansion for 1. I mean, unless you want to sleep on one of our, what, 8 or 10 couches. This is like a studio apartment. It's just 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. This would not do great on the market. Only 1 bedroom, 1 bath for this whole place? Not even a bathroom downstairs? The horror. Gotta climb up a flight of stairs to go pee? All right, so this doesn't work very well, but I'll explain it if you're curious. So, I have my 2 doors. This is my failsafe. Normally, I'll leave it connected, I think, for right now. But normally, I will have this tile removed right here. So, even if somehow zombies got up here without me directly luring them, and they broke down this door, and they break down the next door, they'll just fall straight down on the other side. I used fences because I think they look better. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Your food dishes are a little bit empty. I'll fill them up. Don't yell at me. I'll fill them up for you. She's checking the work. Okay. Did you do it? Did you fill it up enough? Is that a picture that automatically proportions the cat food? No. That is like a rice storage container that works extremely well for storing cat food. I get these like huge bags from the vet, so they're very unwieldy. So I transfer the food into those little airtight containers. All right, I want to test this with a zombie. I need to test to see if I can shoot through the wall frames. Do I want all these sheets, all this stuff? Here, I guess I'll just pick it up real quick. You can see where the bulk of the zombies died. She's acting super hungry, but I'll let you know. She has more food upstairs. Which I did fill up this morning. I guess it doesn't taste as sweet as downstairs food that has just been poured right in front of you. Nothing beats that fresh cat food pour. Okay, and then I just have ripped sheets. That goes over here. The clean ones go here for tailoring. The dirty rags go outside for crafting. All right, you have successfully made me crazy. Good job, chat. I just thought I heard a door knock. You're succeeding in your goal of door thumping and making me go insane. If you built a parallel wall next to your door area, you could shoot the zombies from it. if you have to retreat behind the door. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe. I kind of... hate the kill box. I think it's ugly. It's uglier than I imagined it would be. But I do feel safe leveling up shotgun here. I just don't want to go... Normally I do aiming. I'm not super experienced with it. Normally I do aiming. Just like out in an open area and I just shoot everyone, you know? Anyone who shows up. But with this game, with sprinters, I just envision a scenario where I'm just out there having a great time. Shooting up the place. And then I get, you know, 3 sprinters all running up on me. All right. Just need 1 or 2 zombies to test this out. Oh, look how dangerous this is. The hedges never disappear. So I can't really see. Same thing with the furniture. Oh, cat's gone. All right, we're back. Back to normal. But that would be a good idea. All right, this is good. No, oh gosh, now we just got exhausted. Right. Sit on the ground. Okay, none of these are sprinters. What about you two? All right. Look, no one get distracted. I'm on a mission. You have to follow me. Follow me to the kill box. I'm restraining myself from hitting the door knock after you brought it up. You can door knock. I'm just saying. It's working. It's working. I'm gonna start hearing faint knocks all the time. Two police officers, one with a nightstick. Do another shout. Keep them focused. Rise of the bunny. It's gonna get you to swear at me. Maybe. If you get me scared, it might happen. All right. Keep it coming. All right, zombies, I believe in you. You can walk up these stairs. Trust in your pathfinding. All right, now I can't fall. It would Be very bad for me to fall. I don't have to
just
go
think they're
all the
neat.
way back. Oh yeah, we can shoot. That zombie can... Oh. Look at that. It's kind of weird when I switch from using a gun back to using melee and not having the outline. My brain goes, wait for the outline, wait for the outline. I'm like, nope, don't wait. Don't wait. No game sound? Ooh. Did that fix it? I might have had a different setting turned on for Animal Crossing stream last night. All right. Can't deprive you of the... What is this? This is like a denim-looking corset. Oh yes, this is the new corset. Secret Canadian tuxedo under what we're wearing. Corset and matching underwear made out of denim. Yes, this screams apocalypse to me. What am I calling this? This is just a kill tunnel. This is just a kill tunnel. I had a different setup where it was supposed to be me up top, you with my car down here. Zombies were supposed to aggro to the car, and then I would walk around the edge and shoot down at them. I couldn't get the zombies to really stay locked on the car. They kept kind of moving around a lot from side to side. I guess probably because they could see me and they were just trying to get as close to my character as possible. But that didn't really work. I tried a setup with a generator to try to get zombies to aggro to the generator. That didn't really meet with much success. Now, there are some things I could do, like boxes stacked up against walls apparently fuck up a zombie's pathing. So one of the easiest things you could probably do, the most successful things, I could make a really small sort of U-shaped box right here, stack up a bunch of box crates underneath. So the zombies think down below they can path through the crates. So they'll all cluster up right here against the wall. I could walk out on a little path and just shoot down at them. I won't say I won't ever do that, but I'm trying to not abuse an unintentional mechanic like that. Like, I'm not using the unbreakable compost barrels or compost boxes. I only used the, like, wall technique to try to trap my own zombified corpses, so... I'm trying to play the way I think Indie Stone wants us to play. And then maybe I'll say fuck that and do abuse all the glitches. But right now we're trying to be good by the book little peasy survivors. I see you need gas. I was saying something is missing, but it was the game sound. Yeah, so I should have caught this before I started, but with Elgato, Elgato was broadcasting noise, and then I have like the broadcast noise from my computer, and they were overlapping with Elgato. So I had to mute broadcast noise. Gas. That's what I want to do. Fill up the generator. Think. Yes, I already replaced the gas cans. Add fuel.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It is. It's helicopter time. This is the week. Alright, both these are empty. Do you need more? No, you're 100, 100. How quickly all my gas goes. Alright, I still have 12 though. It's I've still got plenty. I don't have to worry about it yet. How many people redeem that thinking it's the helicopter sound effect? It's purposely spelled wrong though. So you know it's a little memey. That's how you know. It's not quite right. You think we can spell better than me? Alright, I continue to shirk my responsibility of tidying up my clothes pile, and I would just add more to the clothes pile. Just like in real life. Here's the pile of clean clothes, here's the pile of dirty clothes. And we have our gun pile as well. Alright, fill your bottle. Water bottle. You can do some more fishing. Let's do some more fishing. I love the meme. I love it too. How do I manage to hop and then open the door? Like if I was trying to do that, I couldn't do it. But accidentally, every time. Okay, just use a different spear. Don't stop. What is this? 91 degrees at 10 o'clock at night? I don't know if I've ever done a very hot, very dry winter. I think I'm gonna do it. We did a very cold, very wet winter last year. Let's do a very hot, very dry winter and then have next year be normal. Normal weather. What would a winter look like without potentially any snow on the ground? Or hardly any snow on the ground? Don't yell at me. It's downstairs time, cat. It's downstairs time. The time where I go crazy and I talk to the screen for several hours and you don't understand why. You think I've lost my mind. Don't worry, it's fine, cat. It's fine. It's just how humans are. Just like, don't you want to be upstairs and watch squirrels? What are you doing? What are you doing down here not watching squirrels? Never noticed that it was spelled wrong. Oh, but I also speak German where it is spelled like that. A little sneaky. Alright, we're gonna have a fish fry tomorrow. Trying to get you back up to 82. You need a smoke. Alright, read electrical for about an hour. I'll put you to bed at 1. What up, Mr. Motivation? Hello, happy Friday. So far we haven't done too much fighting. I'm preparing for the helicopter event. So I got my little kill tunnel set up. Preparing food. And hopefully we don't get another 9 a.m. helicopter, because that was not great. It was a 9 a.m. helicopter that lasted for like 1 pass. Oh shit, it's 8, it's 8 right now. Radio, radio, radio. Device options, turn on. Alright, tomorrow, 96. Clear skies. Alright, static. One more static, and then I think we'll be good. I really like this painting. This might be one of my favorite ones they have. All right, if it's no helicopter, let's take this time to make sure my surrounding area is free from zombies. And then we'll do a fish fry tonight. Gonna have Bunny eat these strawberries while they're fresh. So they give us all that great -10 unhappiness. Some more. A little snack for you to take with you. Doing my little safety shout. All right, no one's here. I need gravel. I'm kind of holding off because I hope I'll find some naturally generated bags of gravel when I go to the warehouses. and I look for paint. I don't want to just pick up gravel like I did before. But it would be nice to finish that part, the build. Right? That's what we're looking for. Let's see how many zombies show up. I think it's time to start honking on the perimeter. So I'll do it up there, and then we'll come down to the church. Put there, and then we'll see who shows up. You have to keep track of it yourself, right? Yes. So depending on what your helicopter settings are, it can be once only for the entire time. It'll be once kind of right at towards the end of your first week. Or if you have sometimes helicopters, which is the setting I have for this world, it's like every 10 to 15 days. And I write down the last day the heli was, and then I just add 10 and start checking then. Or if it's often helicopters, you have like 5 to 9 days, something like that. Right, just you. I honked the horn. Just you showed up? And gather up some logs since I know I've been draining my resources. Not too shabby. Hit me right when I got close to a house. Oh, here they come. Alright, alright. Alright, back up a smidge. So I can kind of see how this develops. So far, no sprinters. Right, that's it? That's everyone who showed up for a horn? Do it again. See if anyone shows up. I've got that Contact Us song stuck in my head. Survival Toaster on a 3-stream streak. I don't remember what it's called. It's a Tovlo song. I think the lyrics go, I like 'em young, with a mind so easy. It's so catchy, but it's one of those songs that's like, I just like the beat. Don't listen to the lyrics. And I only know like 3 of the lyrics, so they just are repeating over and over. Just throw on some Chapel Roan. That'll be a good palate cleanser for you. Get something else stuck in your head. Wonder if I could sledgehammer. I don't think I can sledgehammer this thing, but I might try. I might try to fix that. Alright, well this area is... If this area is going to be nice and quiet, I think I'll just move on to the next. Sprinter comes out before I can even finish the sentence. All right, well, there's one. First one of the stream. Any presents? No. All right, so is it quiet? Was that the last gasp, or are there more incoming? That was the first one to arrive. Streets are quiet, too quiet. Gosh, look at that screwdriver. It's got to be right in the spine. Alright, and I hate being here because this is where Bunny 7 died, and it just always feels like bad luck to be where a previous character died. It's 165, that's impressive. I don't want to think too much about it because then then I'll jinx it, but I mean, Bunny 8 has really, like, even if she doesn't live as long as Rat 8, I feel like she's proved that 8 is great. 8 is great. If you are the 8th of your kind in a Milquetoast stream, you're powerful. You are blessed by RNG. Look at you. I'm gonna get the flamingos since I'm here. They mostly come at night. Mostly. I think night, like, all zombies turning into sprinters at night. I might try that sometime. What's my favorite thing about PZ? I mean, it's hard. I like it all. I think the reason why so I guess my favorite thing is I like the building. I like the building and decorating. That's not the only thing I want to do in PZ. And if it was just building and decorating in PZ, it wouldn't be enough. But so maybe it's the freedom and versatility. I like how much there is. I like how I can spend just a day fighting and there's more fighting to do. Like, I'm not done. I like having to gather my food. I like farming. I like how all the different systems kind of work together. I like that it's still in development, so they're still taking player feedback, so there's potentially room for even more cool features. Like, I mean, there are lots of downsides to playing a game in early access, but there are some fun upsides too. Like, feeling, especially when you have a dev team that, you know, listens and takes into account player feedback as much as Indie Stone does. I feel like there's a real kind of feeling of hope there. Of possibility. Like, ooh, what if we did this? Ooh, what if we did that? You know, when a game's like fully developed, that just all goes away. You're like, this is it. This is the game. Maybe they'll add an update. But I've really enjoyed watching PZ change throughout the years. All right. Might have been bad to honk, but I figured this is our preemptive helicopter sweep through our town. Let's make sure we're not going to get overwhelmed anywhere, so why not a honk? I also really like the aesthetics. I like the 90s. I think this is like a great time for an apocalypse to be set in. Basically, pre-cell phone. So information can't travel quite as quickly, spread as far. There's still like a little bit of like, you have to trust, you know, you're getting most of the information from like news or a controlled media source. I think that makes like a great backdrop for a zombie apocalypse. No one over here? Oh my gosh, the grass. The grass is like eating this guy alive. We adore our PZ jank. We shake our fists in appreciation at the PZ jank. It's a feature. Just like how my broken mouse or my breaking mouse, it's a feature now. It's part of the stream. When will it get me killed? Adds to the excitement. Yes, happened with me in 7 Days to Die. Now that it's 1.1, it's like, okay, I guess no more major changes will be coming. Yeah. I think they did a pretty good job with 7 Days to Die. I need to like get a full playthrough in it. Maybe I'll do that after build 42. Because Daisy, 7 Days to Die, and Project Zomboid. I feel like I bought those all within the like same year. And then it was like, a decade later and none of these games have fully released yet. And surprisingly, Daisy was the first. Gosh, you just suck down all that water here. Quench your thirst on some... They're only -1 thirst. Right. I think we're still getting in 1 or 2 stragglers. Alright, I'll give you a real water bottle. Don't touch my car. Oh? Nimble? Nimble 6. It's gonna be like a golden... You're a golden god, bunny. Nimble 6. So much to lose. So much to lose on this character. Alright, let's move on. I don't want to keep waiting around for like 1 or 2 zombies to come staggering to us if we're not getting more than that. I don't want to spend the rest of the day waiting there. There's another area I want to clear of zombies. Alright, right here, this little intersection, but also the railroad. This is how I'll be... This is where I go. I bring the car back here, and then we bait all the zombies. What I want to do is make sure this is clear. So I'll go about here, and then we'll just reverse and hopefully pull any zombies out of the woods. Daisy is totally different. Daisy was like based off of a mod for Arma. And back with the mod, it was like a little more like kind of like Rust. Back when Rust had zombies. Daisy zombies though, it's one of those, again, it's one of those multiplayer games that they can't quite, I guess, simulate the hordes required to make zombies difficult. So the zombies themselves are kind of fast. Like they'll run fast at you and they're aggressive and you can take multiple hits from them. Like there's no virus. They're just kind of like mutated people. Which is... makes them feel less like zombies to me and then just more as generic monsters. Alright, where do I want to leave the car? Was going to use the little chain link fence over there, but I see too many zombies, so... not there. Alright, let's do here. Car's running. I'll go down to my little kill spot over here. Let's check the back just in case there isn't someone just chilling over here. We'll gather around the car. Don't have a ton of spears, but we do have a long blunt. Actually, let's use long blunt right now. Thank you, game. Oh, you canceled my equipping too by doing that. But Daisy is more player, like player versus player, and less like humans versus the onslaught of zombies. I just want Walking Dead the simulator for like an online zombie experience. multiplayer zombie experience. Hordes of hundreds, if not thousands, coming towards your cooperative base, and you have to work together with your teammates to withstand. So that's kind of like 7 Days to Die, but less based on the moon phases. And more based on, the zombies followed a bird, and that bird came to your house, and now they're all there. All right, who can figure out how to walk around the fence? Pink tank, great job. Your prize, a caved-in skull. All right, we got the whole crew. Really like sweater vest. I think it's interesting that they chose the 90s instead of something like the 50s and 60s. I think the 90s is great. I mean, with 50s and 60s, they'd probably be competing a little bit with Fallout. You know, there's already an apocalypse set in that time period. And we know, like, Romero-style zombies were the draw. So I think, like, the mall culture... I just think the 90s really works for this. The atmosphere is good. And that gives them a little freedom. Because it's like, you can have solar panels. Solar panel functionality. You have biofuel in the 90s. You have the internet. It's just different enough that it's a little nostalgic. But they can still add in things. Like, I do hope we get solar and wind power added to PZ eventually. Especially wind power. Oh. I feel like if I hold down right click like extra hard, it happens less. Which is maybe just making the issue worse over time. But that's the current strategy. Just hold it like my life depends on it. Had those free AOL trial discs. They'd have to call it something different. Right, I could go home and do some more fishing. Since it doesn't seem like we have any more zombies incoming. Zombies are always trying to convince me that I've done a good enough job clearing them all out. They're like, you don't have to worry about anything. this time. I want to make a sheet rope though, so I can grab those 2 logs. Look, strawberry. Unstack. 4 stack. Grab those branches. Look at me cleaning up the environment. Not just a force of destruction and chaos. Zombies move in single file to hide their numbers. No, that's too smart. They're not allowed to be that smart. That's cheating. I want a simulator that's like the end of Shaun of the Dead, where the zombies are playing Xbox and putting shopping carts back. A perfect world. Do I want to fish? Or do I want to do mechanics? Let's fish. I don't have much time to fish. Got all this heavy stuff I have to drop. Wait, this character isn't Bunny? I thought this was Bunny. This is Bunny. This is Bunny. Bunny 8.0. If you're wondering about No Loot Bunny, No Loot Bunny will be back Sunday. No, Bunny was streaming last night instead of Claire. I mean, I think that scratch did her in. That next scratch. She succumbed to her infection. I thought about keeping the Band-Aid on, so I'd come back today with it and be like, oh, I don't know. I feel fine, but I'm a little hot. That type of thing. All right. You are going to look silly here, aren't you? Yeah. Completely underneath everything. All right, so I can put a flamingo like here. We could put one here. Just kind of escaping their pin and exploring the yard. A smoke. Eat this. I'm gonna start a prediction. We'll cook our food in the morning, our fish. How many sticks will it take? 1, 2, or 3 plus? I haven't done sticks at all today, so I have no history for you. I think I'm running out of sturdy sticks, though, so I will be using branches once the sturdy sticks run out. Remember that. Branches have a little bit of a nerf. It'll still most likely be 1 stick. But just so you know, that's the breakdown. She tried to change her neck bandage and bled out in 4 seconds, just like in game. Exactly. Those deadly tree neck branch stabs. The ripped sheets so that we can power level tailoring. Let you read. Actually, no. Straight to bed. So you wake up with time to fish in the morning. I played on DJack's server last night and my character got attacked while sleeping last night. Took a neck laceration. Bleeding, of course, and nearly bled out. Always keep emergency first aid gear in your main inventory, kids. The time it takes to pull items from your backpack may kill you. You know what? That's some good advice. 1 Band-Aid will do just, work just fine. 0.05. We can afford to have 0.05 in our inventory. Taking up space. Band-Aids are great for your neck wound. Any head wound, just slap a Band-Aid on it. Alright, fish. Fish. We are on a little bit of a time crunch. Where are all your garden gnomes? I have 1. I like 1 gnome per base. I imagine they're my base bouncer. My doorman. If they had different versions of gnomes, I'd collect more. But I just like the 1. Right. Fished a little too long and now it's 9:20. I'm just gonna turn you on so I don't miss anything else. I think you caught good fish. Small. Right, I'll keep these. You know what, I'll keep it all because you're not the weight I want you to be. You're underweight. Alright, automated broadcast. Broadcast. 96 today. Clear skies. Tomorrow, a little bit cooler, 1 degree, also clear skies, static, air activity detected, of course. Oh wait, I fucked up the prediction. Fuck. Alright, well we're just gonna have to let that ride for 30 minutes. We're gonna have a big prediction. I can't wait to cook food though. So I'm going to let you have emergency rations. Use some of the beef jerky to make your salad. Delicious beef jerky. Broccoli. Let's do 2 potatoes. I feel like they're more substantial. I don't have 2 potatoes, so we'll just throw in tomatoes. 2 beef jerky, 2 broccoli, 2 tomato. Okay. Got all these little nubs. I guess I can feed you potato nubs. All right. What else do I need to do? I need to get you in your car. How's this shotgun holding up? Alright, hardly any damage on it. Fill your water bottle. Alright, grab this electrical book so you have something to read. While we wait for the helicopter to potentially show up. You've got food and snacks. Alright, let's get in your car. Get to the staging ground. It's gonna happen. Today's the day. Of course, the day we have a slow start. At least we didn't have an early helicopter. No, what do I have on this? There's something on it. Choke tube. I love the image of your little band-aid desperately holding your neck together. It's good enough. Right on the carotid artery. Slap a little band-aid on it. You're fine. A little over a year ago, I broke my clavicle, slapped a band-aid on it, and it healed automatically. How long has this character been going? This character is 7 months, 3 days. Their reward for making it a whole year is to increase the sprinter spawn rate by 1%. That's your reward for making it a year. Oh, wow. These zombies already chilling here. want you all hanging out here. Might make it hard for me to get in place. This character's been going for 7 months, but this world has been going longer than that since, I mean, the world's over a year old now. So this character's Bunny 8. She seems to have been blessed by the mansion, born in a hardware store, protected from a laceration, an early laceration she received. Is there any perk which adds a 360 view? No, there is a mod that does that if you want to be able to see like fully around your character for filming purposes. I think that's also the mod that lets you like super zoom in on your character. That's too much of a gameplay changing mod for me. So I'd have to be doing something specific with it to want to use it. I just think it would be, I think it would make the game too easy if I could see, you know, in the back of my, out the back of my head. It'll help. If you're a noob, I'm sure it'll help. Who wouldn't want 360 view all around them? Like right now, I'm sure that one zombie I passed is inching towards my car. Not gonna try to rile. A generator? Oh, I should get that. Just one of you? Just you? Just one zombie over here? Right, there's just one. There's just one. Right, I just gotta put this in the trunk real quick. Put container in trunk. Third generator. I think my base... I know my base needs 3 generators. It might need 4. I know it needs 3. I don't know if I'm ready to keep fueling 3 generators, though. Keen Hearing gives you a bigger range of things. Keen Hearing lets you... So all characters can see behind them when zombies get close enough. Keen Hearing gives you about, what, one or two extra tiles of visibility. Retinaru did a video showing exactly how many tiles you gain. So that helps a tiny bit, but it doesn't, I wouldn't say that gives you like a complete 360 view. It enhances your awareness a little bit. I'm playing with Keen Hearing currently, if you want to see it in action. It's an expensive perk, but definitely, I think, worth it. All right, helicopter. Anytime now. You could show up anytime, helicopter, and it would be a good time. correct. It's not 360, but it's better from base, so you agree then. If the question is there any perk which adds 360 view? The answer would be no. It was a hangar barn like this where I looted 2 propane tanks from a crate. Still no wood axe. Got my 4th katana recently. Also, just 4 katanas after 81k kills. We must not be in the right spot. LV must be terrible for katanas. Or we're just both very unlucky. Leave me alone. I'm trying to read my book. I'm trying to read this electrical book. You know, that 4th katana was in Valley Station on the road to LV. Yeah, I haven't done, like, I've only really fought in the cities. I haven't done, like, a ton of, like, outskirts kind of fighting. I remember watching Allison Adventures, and she was in, like, the Phallus Lake area. And she was just getting like katana after katana there. And that's when she said this area is like must be good for katanas. And I was like, oh, there are areas that are better for katanas? So much still to unravel of PZ. Don't tap on my car. It's now 4:40 helicopter. Please show up in the next 20 minutes. That would be great. Also, why can't I read and drive? I should be allowed to. There are no cops to stop me. Should just be able to lean electrical against my steering wheel and just drive like this, reading it. Oh? Alright, there we go. Right at 5. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's spend an hour trying to gather up the zombies now that the helicopter started. I don't know if I've been up here. What is... Got a little tower building? That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool base area. Lots of stairs to climb up. Alright, is this not going to be good? I'm not seeing any zombies over here. Have I already drained this swamp, so to speak? Okay, I can't drive through those.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? I also feel like there should have been more cars left out here. More people stuck at the railroad. Alright, I saw the busted down gate over here. I think zombies can pass through this building now. Oh, hello, Sprinter. Look, I know you can figure out how to get through that building. I bet there are windows on that side, just like over here, that you can break. I believe in you. Do it. Pathfind. I know you can. You know you're capable, zombies. How do I get all these zombies? That's who I need. I need all the zombies in there. Might do some minor repairs. Oh my gosh, the Sprinter with the fire axe. Alright. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, helicopter's about to go away. Honk. Keep them moving this direction. Right. Sprinter with the fire axe is coming first. I'm gonna get in position. Oh. Very nice. You know what? I'm not even gonna grab that right now. Helicopter is back. Hopefully that group is making their... I left the car running. Probably should have turned it off. Don't really want to go back down there now, though. Once I start firing the shotgun, I don't think I'll have a problem. Alright, path up the stairs. You can path directly to me. Use your little brains. Okay. Really don't like wasting ammo if it's just gonna be one. Gosh, you're stuck on the car! Walk around the car! You can pathfind away from it. I believe in you. Normally, I'd want at least 3, but with this setup, 2. Alright, let's get another box open. I really need to remember to turn off the car. If I do this again. Nice, easy. Little kill box tunnel. Now, if you're playing normally, you don't need such an elaborate setup. Because I have sprinters and I'm just worried about multiple sprinters, like just the worst case scenario. 2 or 3 sprinters headed my way from different directions. Then I have to reload right in that moment. You know, just the worst possible thing that could happen. Oh, look at you. You're tired now. Wait, fall over again. I don't know how that works, but it does. Alright, that idiot's stuck on the car. I do worry about zombies kind of hiding underneath. Definitely, if you do this, don't build fence, build frames. The fences break after minimal zombie action with them. I don't know if they're taking, if they're also it's also, the fences are taking damage from the shotgun. Alright, I know there was a police officer zombie. Where? How did you get jump scared? Who jump scared you? Okay, that was not chat. Yes, it's just those 2 zombies that are like, car. Shotgun? Who cares? Car? Care. Alright, I'm headed down. I think we can wrap this up. Stop it. Stop it! Okay, run, 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 run. Alright, we had 3 zombies stuck on the car. It's easy cleanup. I'll go home. We can look through the corpse piles tomorrow. This is cool tower defense. It's a nice safe way. Safe-ish way to level up aiming. Like I said, it's safer. It feels safer than going out into the middle of an open field, which is how I would normally do it, and just start shooting. And it's a little less cheese than one of my other sort of safe ideas. Get all these zombies. I don't think you can see it. Alright, yeah, this fence here, there's a bunch of, you can see one, but there's more zombies on the other side of this too tall fence. I could shoot through this fence and then only have to worry about zombies attacking me from behind, essentially. I could even build like a little frame box and keep me relatively safe from sprinters while I do that. That seems a little cheese. Not above it, but we'll do our shotgun tunnel, which is also a little cheese, but at least I went to the effort to make the cheese. Right. Do not follow me all the way home to my base, zombies. Do not do it. A secret worm cast on a 20 stream streak. Thank you. Isn't a worm cast poop? Worm poop? Is that, am I wrong about that? So your secret worm poop? Here, all these zombies. It's because these boxes are against the wall. They think they can path through them. Ooh, a Google Translate volunteer. Let's see. What will Google say? Oh, they tell me that the owner of the channel will give away a Project Zomboid account. Here we go. Not today. Not today, SX Rafa Flores. Maybe someday. There you go. I translated it for you. It's freaking me out, though. Alright, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it for now. Just thinking about the last time that gate got flooded with zombies. It's okay. They can't get in here. They can't get in here. PZ is on sale right now. It is on sale. Alright. Let's put everything away. Just wanted to see if I could see any zombies up here. Alright. Fill your empty bottle. That prediction, has it run its course yet? Or are we still waiting? Okay, the prediction has run its course, so let's pay that out. We've got 70% on one stick. Is it going to be a stick or is it going to be a branch? It's going to be a branch. Okay. First one. Let's see if I can make your condition slightly better. Eat the food that I packed for you that we never ate. Have a smoke so you're not agitated. Alright. That's as good as I can make you. Ooh, but that was one stick, one branch. Take your points, one stick believers. It's all coming home. Crisp, apologies if you've answered this a dozen times already, but will the save carry over into the next build? No, it will not, Crisp. We know that for a fact. Indie Stone has said that all of our build 41 saves just won't be able to carry over to build 42. Build 42 is going to be very different. Like, it's obviously going to be PZ, but I I was watching Retinaru's video going over the update that dropped a couple months ago. And even back then, Retinaru was referring to PZ, Build 42, as like PZ 3.0. So almost every facet of the game, it feels like, is kind of being either just added to, tweaked, completely revamped. So lots, it's hard to say, but lots of stuff. Almost everything has gotten like a once over pass done to it, is kind of what it seems to be at this point. And then there'll be even more to come. So, but I'm really intrigued by combat, because I wasn't even thinking combat would have all these huge changes to it. And it feels like changes. Big changes are happening. I mean, zombies are going to be affected by fog. No longer will they have perfect senses when you have none. Their dead, rotten eyes will, I guess, see as about as well as yours do in the fog, which is not well at all.
Who's that Pokemon?
Solo Kit, what do you want to name? What name would you like to suggest? You can name any object, anything. You could name a car if you wanted to. Whatever your heart desires. I have the rename mod, so you truly can rename anything. Just have tomatoes? All right, let's get some broccoli out of there. All right, I'll just add another fish to this because I know you're hungry. And then we have a big cleanup, I'm assuming, for tomorrow, helicopter cleanup day. I'm trying to use the small fish first. Just throw in tomatoes. Eat all that. What's your weight at? 80. One more. One more bowl of stale fish and tomato salad. Right, hopefully no zombies find me while I sleep. The one interesting thing about having these two generators, I think they might work very defensively for my base. As long as the zombies don't see me, they should get drawn to the generators rather than to me. If they ever broke into base. How many more builds before we can throw a handful of pocket sand into a zombie's eyes? I don't know. Maybe as early as build 43, when you can throw a handful of sand into NPC's eyes. Pocket sand. Alright, fish fillet. Fish fillet. Tomato. Add in that broccoli. Eat these little tiny bits. Checking on your weight. I want you back up 81, 82. So have a nice big breakfast. Give me an up arrow for today. Alright, you're fed. I don't need the shotgun. I can put that back. Put back the ammo. Electrical 4. I should leave here just on the off chance I die out there. Don't want to have stolen a book from the library. I have the desert boots just in case my shoes break, because they are experiencing condition loss. Alright, I'm gonna need more spears. I just wanted to check through the corpse pile first, see if we've got anything good. There are pockets. Oh my gosh, bright yellow socks. I need those. Alright. Lots of watches, but I haven't finished reading the electrical book, so not really important to me right now. Don't need more painkillers. Police officer doesn't have anything. 5 screws on the construction worker and good boots. Guess I'll take them. Alright, shotgun with ammo. Handgun with ammo. Alright, I think that was everything, but we'll go real fast once again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. When I see the construction worker. Alright, I'm good. Next pile. Unless I didn't get everyone up here. No, this all looks the same. I can name something. I can name anything however I like. All right. Let's rename our backpack. Because we're solo. We'll name it after you. Our backpack is our solo kit. Our solo survivor kit. There we go. There we go. Take my solo kit wherever I am. Oh, really? The matches? The 0.1 too heavy for the backpack? Here, let's put the spear on your back. Let's get the baseball in your hands. Right, there was a zombie. Yes, the sprinter. Did I record that sprinter? I want to say no. There's a way I can check. All right. So, this is the other nice thing about alternating the colors. I know I only killed one zombie the day before, and since I left it on gray, then I know I didn't mark down the sprinter I killed yesterday. Alright, I don't want to go too far out. There are a lot of zombies over there. Don't need to get their attention. Shh. Police officer, you don't have anything. Everyone else is good. Alright. This area is checked. Could rip up some clothes. I'll say one more down-ish side to this is because there's a giant corpse pile up here. When I was sitting in this room reading a book one day, my character did experience corpse sickness. So, if you're building a kill tunnel like this, don't build it too close to where you're going to sleep. I think I just happened to luck out with my bed being far enough away from the corpse pile. But I guess just having corpses on the same level it's allowing corpse sickness to pass through the walls. So just be extra careful if you build this. I don't want you to die in the night because you killed too many zombies and you went to sleep and now you woke up with the virus. God, I would be super pissed if I lost my run that way. It would be my own fault, but I'd still be sad. I'd still be mad about it. Alright, now I just have to put the extra nails away. Actually, I'll put the nails in here. Forget about your bright yellow socks. Alright, I'm a little nervous to go out through that gate, so we're gonna go this way. Because then I can see from up top. But what if you use the 25,000 bottles of painkillers you have and then you need one and you don't have any more? Then I just need to go out and kill some more zombies. Or loot like 10 bathrooms. This character's been alive for 7 months, 4 days, 16 hours. Alright, and there are no zombies here. I was worried that group by the grocery store. Wait. Let's get out the generator. Then there's a zombie that time around. I'm looting the mansions by the LV park right now for furnishings because of you. Excellent. Happy. I'm happy I was the inspo for that. Those mansions are that's just one of the most fun areas on the map, I think. The little luxury mansions. I've already been here, so it's not spoilers for me to look at it. Good times here on Lamps server. All the best furniture. Although I will say, don't sleep on apartment buildings because Bunny6 discovered a house plant that I had never seen before. I have, like, the bonsai tree. I have the Venus flytrap. I have the violets. There's another one. But there are more houseplants I could get. What mods am I using? Just a few. I'll read them off for you real quick. If you want to join the Discord, I have them all linked. But change sandbox options by star. I use that to change my weather every year or seasonally. Clear description for Moodles. Descriptive tooltips for skill levels. Everything has a name. Ladders. More description for traits. Moodle quarters. Pillows, random spawns. Louisville. That's how I'm able to spawn in LV. That's a gameplay changing one. I think I have 2 gameplay changing ones. The one that lets me spawn in LV. Obviously, I get to skip spawning in a different town. But this whole playthrough is about LV, so it makes sense. Random zombies. That's how I get the 1% sprinters. True actions dancing. True actions sitting and lying down. Rename containers. Show exact level number. Rain cleans blood. This is almost an essential mod if you want a long-term playthrough. Every little bit of blood from a zombie you kill will be left on the map, so you'll either need to turn off blood decals, or just deal with the crazy frame rate drop you'll eventually get by having too many blood decals in the same area. Draw on the map, and then customizable day lengths. I tried that out. I tried playing with like a 90-minute day. I just prefer an hour day, so that's what I'm back to. I like a 90-minute day, but for streaming, I'm much too used to a 1 hour day. Also, Rob. Maybe the 8 months. Ah! Sorry. My right click. My right click. Went through some shit. But I'm glad I'm in a place where I can support my favorite streamers. Well, thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. And I'll trust your judgment. That your own financial judgment. But please, don't ever feel obligated to. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. But do you want a diamond for 8? The infinity? Or do you want a prediction? We've got yellow, purple, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, and green. No obligation prediction. I mean, I feel the same way. I'll cancel every streaming service, like every Netflix, Disney Plus, before I cancel YouTube and Twitch Turbo. Like everything will go before I sacrifice those 2 things. All right, we've got a fortune for you. Hopefully it's a good one. Good advice. Best advice. Not what we always want to hear, but good advice. Be satisfied with what you already own. If you can do that, you might be able to unlock the secret to happiness. I try to do that. I try to be satisfied with what I already own. I think sometimes I'm successful, and then other times I see something and I really, really want it. I really, really want it. But that's one of the best things about PZ. Like, man. Has to be the best $20 I've ever spent on a video game. Like, I've played a lot of hours of Sims, but I've also spent thousands of dollars. Like, buying Sims from Sims 2 to Sims 3. To the first Sims 4, plus all the store content I bought. I bought in Sims 3. A lifelong accumulation of digital goods. I better still be able to download that digital content from The Sims 3 forever. All the store shit I purchased. You either better give me, like, email me the files so I have it. Torrent. I would never do something like that in this day and age. Pirate Bay? Never heard of her. It's been a long time since I fought zombies here. Also, where are you going? I know you came this way because you heard the loud car. Why are you... she just turned around. Look at you, sneaky. Waiting for a sprinter to join this mix and really fuck my day up. There are really nice new retro Jordans coming out tomorrow, but they're $210 doll hairs. And they're really nice, but I don't need new sneakers. First world problems. Yeah. It do be like that. A Pirate Bay. Plants vs. Zombies, the original. Best 99 cents I've spent. Years of gameplay. I never played Plants vs. Zombies. Tower defense is not where my heart lies. But it is hands down one of the best zombie games, right? I should check the gas station before I move on to the graveyard. I should be diligent. Gonna need gas eventually. Should go check it and make sure it's safe. I just want to be a grave robber, though. I need a tombstone. I need a tombstone. And I need the gold. All the gold bullion stored out there. What up, Sherry? Shake your waffle. I thought people bought them just to have them and resell them. I mean, I'm sure that's a lot of people. Sometimes people just buy stuff because they like it. And resellers ruin it for everyone. Oh, we're quiet? We're quiet over here? Oh, no. Zombies are inside the building. Felt like I was about to drive into that stoplight. Alright, I'll let them get all distracted with the car. I'm gonna check around over here. One zombie incoming down here. Torrent, I paid for Sims 2 once. You know, you can't even buy Sims 2 anymore, right? Like, I don't think there's a way you can even, like, purchase Sims 2, even if you wanted to. I think I have all my Sims too. I gave it... I think it's all at my parents' house. I gave it to my little sister when I upgraded to Sims 3. Which I think is all at their house too. 2 crawlers. Don't see that every day. It's a race. Gray Jacket has taken the lead and will be the first to die. Ew. Don't touch my toes. Followed by a long sleeve. Don't turn into a sprinter. Whenever I have to approach a zombie from behind like that. Don't suddenly spin around and murder me. Alright, those 2 are attacking that wall. But is anyone over here? There was. See, that's your... The game is gonna fuck me over, Sense. Check your blind spot. The game wants to fuck you over. You think you see 2 zombies, easy kill. That's a trap. Sims 2 apparently for free in EA Origin with all the expansion packs. If I ever do Sims on this channel, I think I will start with Sims 2. Start with Sims 2, then go Sims 3. I like Sims 1 a lot. Gosh. But Sims 2 just... Sims 2, Sims 3 are just too perfect for me. Alright, I'll fill you up since you're only half a tank and we're here. And I think it's clear. I'll put the gates back up when a shit ton of zombies stop showing up here. Alright, and then I learned I can turn around. So weird that standing like this gives me vision. But if I like turn back, I don't get vision there. Alright, turn off. Any more zombies? Any stragglers? No? Alright. Alright, we can do a little killing. Over here. I like 7 Days to Die because of the goal building. What is that? Goal building? I don't think I played enough 7 Days to Die. Get those floppy disks. They're CD-ROMs, I'll have you know. Which I guess I would need to buy CD reader. So I don't think this computer has, yeah. Alright, where are all these zombies approaching from? Alright, lovely dress, lady. Pearl necklace. You look stunning. And you broke my spiked bat. All of that? That whole bat? And I didn't get the long blunt? Oh, okay. 170. 170 away. Do I have a nail on me? I have 5 screws. What's in your bag? High school zombies like this? Okay, just a generic CD. They can sometimes have all different CD types on them. So if you're desperate and you're missing a CD or two, you could try going to a high school, farming zombies there. Do I want to go crowbar? I really want that next level of long blunt. All these zombies back here. What are you doing over here? Hiding. Where? I heard that growl. I'm not quite as deadly with long blunt as I am spear. But I'd like to be. Rise of the bunnies, yes. Our battle cry. Headed up to the car. Never played Sims, but I did play late game PZ. Never played Sims, but I did play SimCity and Simcopter. Fly around in the heli after building your city. I miss SimCity. I miss some of those early computer games just because I didn't have a great computer growing up. 7 Days is a survival crafting voxel game, but you get swarmed with zombies every 7 game days. So if you don't make a plan / set goals, you get run over. Yeah, that is nice. I mean, that's kind of why I like keeping often helicopters on the entire time I play. It's so that I, it's pulling zombies towards me. If you play with respawn on, I think the helicopter is less needed because the zombies are always, they're always popping back up. Even if you killed all of them, they're still gonna pop back up. But when I play with respawn off or my year-long respawn, I think the helicopter keeps the game fresh, so I don't end up with too many empty areas. Yeah, this is where I need to set up my kill box. Just right here. Clear trees too so I can drive. And then that'll be the little safety zone. So I don't have to run all the way back to this area. Just driving around here. See if it's calm. Lots of corpses, but relatively quiet. Alright, I'm not gonna fight anyone, but I'll probably be out here tomorrow. So let's gather up a little herd now so I don't have to do that then. I miss Sim Ant. It should be remade. Maybe I can dismantle this car real quick, actually. I know my propane torch isn't currently filled, but I left propane canister over here, I believe. There it is. Sure, I'll take those matches if you're just gonna pop right in front of my face. Alright, torch refilled. Let's go see if we can go destroy that car before zombies show up. Ooh. YouTube Dispatch Dave is saying Sim Ant is available on my abandoned hardware. There's also, I can't remember the name of it. There's another survival sim where you basically get shrunk and you fight insects and stuff and craft. Can't remember what it's called though. But I've been intrigued by that one. I mean, I watched Honey, I Shrunk the Kids growing up. Grounded. There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Darth Thaddeus. All right. So many zombies. See, that would be so tempting to just pull out my shotgun and just stand there at the corner. But not safe. We want to be here for a long time. Not a yeehaw time. This way, zombies. Out of the graveyard. You two, all you zombies over there. Hiding behind that tall fence. It's just more and more zombies just keep coming to this wall. Look at all this. I keep seeing sprinters. Alright, but that should be enough to get everyone going. Back for you later after I do some mechanics tonight. Then we can retire. I mean, I think I might need to do some work on the hood. Must protect my windshield at all costs, so fix up the hood a little bit and just keep hoping the rest of the car holds on. There's a zombie wearing plaid in the parking lot over there. Don't be a sprinter. Don't be a sprinter and don't notice me. Remember when they found that big Oreo? I remember. No, I don't remember when they found a big Oreo. I hardly remember it. I just know people got tiny. And I remember they saved someone's life with bananas because it had potassium in it. And they're like, yep, life-saving. Life-saving banana. Which, you know, is probably a lot, considering I saw the movie one time when I was very young. I think that's pretty good. Banana. Our missing wall vine. There's your daily check-in, SETI. It's still not back. Still won't grow. I actually don't remember if it's an Oreo. It's a massive cookie. Oh, and they had problems with ants who always wanted some cookie. Oh my gosh, this poor car. Look at it. It looks worse than the fire truck. It's my fault. I have, I did some damage to it. I'll fix you up, though. Have the technology. Good as new. Alright. Ears back. Put that away. Eat your food. Screws are put away. Time for a smoke. Time to grind out some mechanics. Radio, battery. Let's bring up the skill. I feel like it's more motivating when I can see the progress I make. Alright. 2,665. Doors. Put it back. Tail lights. I saw Terminator 2 for the first time when I was 12. Did that scare the shit out of you, or is it all fun? Oh, wait. Rear windshield. I have another battery for you. Remove battery. Add battery. Remove battery. Add battery. Why do I have to take the drained ones? Can't you just delete them? Just like you do for other electrical devices. Right. How are your tires? Should I inflate them? Yes. Eat the batteries. Consume. Grow strong. The menu gets weird if it's bunched right up at the corner. Unfortunately, I don't get any experience for inflating tires. Look at these poor tires on this car, man. I think there's another car I could take parts from. I just don't want to do all that work. Window and door. And you can put the door back. The window back. Do the headlights, because I don't think I did those. Windshield. Rear windshield. Now you're done. I meant to turn these on. Radio. Battery. Headlight. Headlight. Back. Take the door. Take the window. Tail lights. Who's knocking? Wayne's knocking. Rear windshield. Back. Other door. Finish off with the windshield. All right, that's perfect. That's how I'm supposed to do it. That way I do just a nice, easy circle around the car. Don't waste any extra movement. They're perfection. And we end up back at the front of the car, so I remember to close the hood. There's no rear windshield on this one because I smashed it that one time, so I don't have to worry about it. Worry about the window for the back right door. And then just the windshield. Maybe I'll get to like level 8 mechanics and I'll start fixing up this car. Maybe I won't wait till level 10. Then I can still earn mechanics via just maintenance on my daily driver. Anything to just not keep doing this over and over. There's only so much I can take. See, this is Animal Crossing, but instead we would have to talk to an NPC before we uninstalled anything every time. So, I heard you want to do some mechanics. What are you thinking about doing today? Oh, you'd like to uninstall the taillights? Are you sure? Okay. Do you have the materials to take them out? Oh, you do? All right, let's get to it. That'd be the Animal Crossing interaction for this. Just 30 lines of dialogue to do the one task. That's how it is if you want to change an item's color. Hey, sweet. I heard you had an item's color to change. Did you bring it to me? Oh, you did? Alright, done. At 3 in the morning. Can you delete the batteries with the trash can? Yes. So, this... Yeah. This is an option in multiplayer that server admins can turn off. It might be off by default on multiplayer, but solo, you can always delete items and trash cans. Or if you don't have a trash can yet, you can just toss items, you probably know this, into zombie corpses and they'll eventually disappear. But yeah, trash cans are very convenient for the useless items you will slowly accumulate. Alright, fill that water bottle again. Let's get you some more food, because I doubt you're happy. Oh, you're not unhappy. No down arrow. One piece of broccoli. Go ahead, eat up. Alright, I'll take care of everything else in the morning. I want you to sleep. I didn't turn off those lights. Whatever, it's just batteries. It's just like 2 more walkie-talkies destroyed. What a migraine warrior. Howdy. Howdy to you. Tip my hat. Is there a way to make cars into wrecks that you can destroy with a propane torch? There might be a mod that lets you do that. I don't know. I know you can like fully strip a car of like all its items down to like its bare bone, like its frame, I guess. But I don't think you can. But I don't do too much. Like, my car knowledge is still very limited. Oh, I do want to repair your baseball bat. You slept till 11:40. I mean, it's my fault. Still. But you can't completely disassemble it once you've stripped it? I don't think you can. CD. Guess I'll put the blanks in here. Now, this is still intact, so theoretically, if zombies, you know, they could come, break through these two walls, and then break through these two doors, and basically be right at my base. That's a little nerve-wracking, I guess. Alright, one nail. So wood glue would be best to repair the baseball bat. A nail is only going to give me 10% repair. How much wood glue do I have? I only have 3. I think for right now, I'm going to retire the spiked bat. Maybe if I get some more wood glue, we'll bring it back. Right now, you stay there. Okay. Add the fish. Alright, you are fed. Have a smoke. Alright. I've got 8 spears. I think that should be enough. We have high maintenance and high spear level now. That should be good. I think the mod Vehicle Repair Overhaul allows you to disassemble a wrecked or burnt out car and salvage some parts. It would be nice to be able to completely disassemble those little, like the 10% junker cars. I'm shouting. Any zombies over here? Also, you are so filthy, Bunny. Well, I guess fighting with a nail baseball bat might equivalent to getting yourself covered in blood. Hey, how come I'm so bloody? Says the person bashing in skulls with a spiked baseball bat. How'd this happen? As I crush brain matter. Why am I covered in blood and viscera? This is why you have a car yard. Have a car yard and a junkyard. I think I can't really do it here, but with the right base setup, I think it would be really fun to... Zombies can crawl under vehicles, so it won't be like the perfect defense. But you could park like a row of cars around your walls, basically to try to keep zombies off of them if possible. It could really backfire. Zombies could crawl under the car and then attack your walls. So if you want to do this, it might be best with an unbreakable wall. You just put the cars there to keep zombies from getting near it. Look at all of you. All normal. Deal with normal. Who did that? Boot fest. Almost perfect timing. All right, there's one on the ground. All right, toss it. Another one set up. Someone had a hunting knife. Right, any other loiterers? I don't see any to the killing grounds. They crawl front to back? No, I think they just crawl directly under, so I guess but I think they can crawl under any part of the car. But that's not something I've ever done. I've thought about doing it. I think I might do it in our no loot playthrough. When I get to the junkyard, I think having a like a barricade of cars around my junkyard would be very appropriate. Oh, look at you. You all followed a decently long time. A little scattered. I saw that flash of white and I thought for a second, Katana? Katana from the graveyard? But no. Mostly want to be able to get rid of cards without having to drag them, especially if there's not a lot of room. Like on those back roads. My solution for that is just carry a little bit of extra gas with you and then just repark the car on the side of the road. I know. Those zombies cannot path out of there. Here. Join. Alright, you guys are coming. I will take my defensive stance over here. You know what? Since it's good light, we'll fight on the inside. Maybe I'll start cutting down the trees there as well. This is why I'm like, always go lumberjack. You're gonna want to cut trees. Lumberjack will be useful until the day you die. Chopping trees. Alright, and that's a fake crawler. I made that crawler by running over it, so not to be recorded. Is that a huge hole in the back of a bulletproof vest? Always gotta check. Always gotta check the police in case they have a gun. In case they have a box of shotgun shells for me. Park Ranger too. Get lost in the pile. Ooh. Alright, druggy, beta blockers, antidepressants, cigarettes. Alright. Zombie after my own heart. That's what I would need. All of those things for the zombie apocalypse. More cigarettes. Alright, where was the park ranger? Alright. No shotgun shells. Okay, zombies from an unexpected angle. Over here by the church is still clear, right? Okay, looks good. The nice thing about having all these logs everywhere is if I need to make spears. Easy task. Okay, pulling the whole group right now. Do you need those beta blockers, Bunny? You're 7 months old now. Shouldn't be getting panicked from this level. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but alright. Sounded like I hit you. I know a zombie can't go over a low fence with a car right next to it. Interesting.
Hot digging it down. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in Sorry, welcome in Hellcat. I just saw a sprinter, so you know the fear. Okay, sprinter sees me now. Sprinter tripped. Okay, fantastic. 3 zombies from behind. 4 zombies from behind. Sprinter, are you Sprinter's tracking? All right, let's take it around the corner just so I have the space to fight it alone. It must have tripped. Sprinter? Sprinter, all the other slowpoke zombies are making their way here before you. Sprinter? Sprinter, where did you go? Hellcat, welcome in. Here, let me pause the game. I don't know what happened there. Where that Sprinter was running and then it tripped and then it lost us. That's fun. I'm gonna have to go around that corner and see if I can find it after I kill these incoming zombies. Well, we can say hello. We can say hi. I'll take a breather. What were you up to? Broke its leg and now it's a crawler. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that could happen to sprinters? What a tragedy. Nate in the end, thank you for the follow. You're off to rest. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, bringing your raiders. Hope you had a great stream. And, all right, I need to rest. Don't really trust sitting down. Maybe it got stuck on a window. I hear tapping. So maybe that sprinter is doing that. We're just gonna do a little standing rest right here. Right, I think that'll be good. I'll sit down when I know the sprinter's dead. I think you were the sprinter. Okay, do a little spin, little 360. We did it. We did it. Didn't die. Stupid that the sprinter got caught on a window. First sprinter of the day. So that brings us up to 60. Wait. Not 60. That's 49. We're almost at 150. So that's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we'll be 50 rate once. One more. One more is all we need. All right, I'm gonna have you fully rest now. Hold shift, so if we have to stand up, we stand up fast. Those 3 zombies headed this direction at like the absolute worst. Worst timing. One over there. Got a pretty chunky group over here. Let them head to me. You still have to rest after the bar fills up, right? I have never gotten a solid answer. Or I guess after it goes away, it disappears before filling up. I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong or not, Blinky Doo. If you're sitting down without a chair, you don't know if you're fully rested. So that's why chairs are important. Once the little bar fills up, that's as much as you can regain. So sitting more shouldn't let you recover more stamina, from what I understand. But I am not the expert. But in practice, I think that's how it works. Because your stamina pool is shrinking as the day goes on. It's kind of tied to your wakefulness and some other things. So you should notice that green bar getting smaller and smaller as the day progresses, because there's less and less stamina that you can regain. And you can rest without a chair. It's just slower. And I don't know if I've noticed the posture change, Dex. I'll look for that. Posture change when you're fully rested. Take the broken spear. Let's get you some food. Go ahead, eat half. Let's get you a water bottle. I'm gonna check in on your shoes. How are your shoes doing? Not that much damage, right? Spear on the back. What up, Chelsea Bits? Hello, hello. Hope you had I'm sure you had a great time with Hellcat. I'm sure, in fact, it was fantastic. Okay, sprinter number 2. It sees me. Let's take it. You Naruto run to me. I haven't recorded that second sprinter. That was 150. Alright, I'm gonna check this Park Ranger. Shotgun shells. Damn you. Oh, the change happens when you're sitting with the chair. I'll look for that next time I need to rest. In build 42, we'll actually be able to sit in chairs. So I wonder if resting will change then. Hey, you know what? This is pretty good. Let's record that extra sprinter. Bringing you to... $150. Wait, I need a blue arrow. We have another crawler, 52 crawlers. 150 zombies. Ooh, and I think we're 13k now. So I can change this to... What is that kill count? 13,624. Bunny, you're doing impossible things. Great things. Only caught the tail end, but it sure was. 1% sprinters is both fun, but they always blindside me. I hope you're Sir Thriving. I think I'm Sir Thriving. I don't want to say that and then tempt fate. But so far, so good. Oh my god. Please, please, pathfind this way. Here, maybe if I just chill over here, can you please pathfind? I don't want them all at that corner. Gosh. Alright, well. Go down and then around. Down, then around, zombies. Alright. I'll have to deal with you tomorrow. I need to get out of here. The danger corner. Hey, at least we're not crashing. I was so worried that this would cause me to crash for a while. Because when you crash, the zombies get kind of rearranged, so they're not immediately next to you to prevent, like, unfair things happening. But I do worry if I crashed right next to all those contained zombies, where would the game think to put them? Would it keep them all enclosed there, or would it spread them out? Would it put them on the other side of the wall, which, you know, I do want, but I don't know if I want it if I can't control it. Zomboid can hear you boast about how well you're doing. I just don't want to lie. I have 3 generators now. If that's not thriving, I don't know if I know what thriving is in easy. 3 generators, complete self-sufficiency when it comes to food. Sesame. No change without chair? Okay. Yeah, gotta have the chair. Chair, I mean, piano bench, best. Tent, second best. Alright, I can't do another night of mechanics. Wait, maybe I can. We were at, like, 6... I want to say I was at 2,600 last time. Did I really get 1,000 experience by doing all the cars? If that's true, I'd get level 7 mechanics today. Alright, that has renewed my spirit. Fuck it, we'll do it. Please give me level 7. I deserve nice things. Bunny deserves a nice car. I'm sure we'll fix it up and then she'll probably immediately die. Or we'll immediately crash into a tree, because that's how life goes. Just like what we were talking about. Can't have nice things in PZ. But we can try. Alright, don't forget rear windshield. And what about rear door? I can do that as well. Bonus. Alright, and then right door. Put it back. And then we just have the windshield. Put it back. You're done. I'm on the same street coming from the south. We can meet in the middle. I mean, that's a heart line of LV, that road. Oh, I skipped the door. Can't skip the door. No skipping anything. We're doing all the things so we can try to grind it out. Right, I did. I thought I did the taillights, but let's just do them again. And then Rear windshield. Window. Door. Put everything back. Windshield. Back. Alright, you're done. On to the next one. 1% sprinters plus sprinters can only fast jog. Felt like the sweet spot for me. I've never tried that fast jog mod. That would, if you can outrun the sprinters, that would, like, that would give you some nice. Especially when you have low sprinting. Give you a little, the chance to run away from a Zed, as long as you're not too exhausted. I like that because it makes it a little more tactical. It's like, I can try to do my best, and then I'll still get just surprise killed by a sprinter. I hope we don't immediately die if I make it a year on Bunny 8 and we up the percentage to 2% sprinters. I hope I don't immediately get her killed. I feel so guilty. It's like, we could have just had a good time, but instead, you had to die. Alright, anytime now, game. Give me that magical little level up noise. Waiting for it. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, like that's less than 50. All right. So we are getting like 1,000 XP a night if I do everything. That makes me feel a lot better, honestly. 1,000 XP a night? That's pretty decent. Wait. Take it out. Take out the door. I have up until level 8 with boosted experience, so I'm just going to keep going. Window. Oh, wait. Skipping steps. Take out the window. Take out the door. Back the door. Back the window. Alright, move on to tail lights. Them back. Do the rear windshield. It back. Window, door. Door. Window. Other window. Final door. I should check your tires again because 10%. I remember 10%. That it's like not great. Yeah, 17%, 19%. Oh, wait. Deflate. Don't be overinflated. Alright, are you? You're good, and you're good, so we're set. Close the hood. What up, Adarius? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. The weekend. Partying Partying, yeah. I didn't even listen to that song that much. How do I know so many? I mean, they're basic lyrics. The simplest lyrics. But the staying power, the lasting power. Eat salad. All right, just go to bed. It's 3. And I'm going to set an alarm so that you don't wake up at some way too late. 9:50. That's like 6 hours of sleeping. You know it. I am Rebecca. Except way older. And not nearly as musically talented. Trees are the real enemy. The mansion does deserve a nice car. I would love to get a beautiful sports car for the mansion. Like a really, like the nicest, sickest sports car I can find. Screaming and gunfire. All I hear. Look, you woke up before your alarm. Alright, smoke. You have so many things to empty out of your inventory. Make a little spear pile. Oh, that's where all my sheet rope is. Alright, I don't need 12 spears on me. More guns for the gun pile. Alright, I need to fill up my water bottle. I need to get rid of some beta blockers. Then I think we're good. I'm gonna grab another vitamin. Vitamins. I wish I had cared more about vitamins early on. If you just take a little bit, they're not helpful. But if you just focus on downing a whole bottle, that can keep you up for a decent amount of time. Like, it can keep you up throughout the night to fight incoming zombies. Save your life when you need it to. Alright, I think I can slow down on the fish. Oh, I didn't write down when the helicopter was. Alright, it wasn't yesterday. I don't think it was the day before. gonna do 8:30. I'm gonna do a question mark by it so that I know this is not exact. I maybe fucked it up. Baby trees are the fucking worst in PZ. Driving along, swerve around a Z through a bush. Nope. Baby tree, dead. That almost got me killed in one of my... So early on, I was still relatively new to PZ. Here, we'll look at this map. We're going to Mold Draw, so no spoilers here. I was basing here. It was around 3-ish months into the apocalypse, and it took me a really long time to find a car. But I finally found a car, was finally able to hotwire it, so it was my first helicopter that I'd be able to experience in a car. So I had normally played on Apocalypse, or some kind of sandbox version of Apocalypse. But this was my first time kind of playing on high levels, 16x pop. And this was my first time being 3 months into the apocalypse. So little did I know that when I chose to drive out here, I would run into a huge... there's a traffic jam right here, so I navigated through that. I was going to journey this direction because I thought I could make a quick, easy trip down here. Did not. I ended up seeing another big traffic congestion up here, decided to turn around, went to drive through these little sand roads. Almost died. I think I might have lost a tire, barely got my car home. It was a hellish ride through this area trying to navigate. Like, these roads are not maintained. And that's when I declared war in that save file on the tiny trees. It always happens eventually. Alright, I really want a tree to grow here, here, here. I want trees. I wonder if we'll ever be able to plant trees in PZ. I feel like we should be able to. I think they'll add that eventually. Just give me full control over everything, please. Alright, middle of the day. Let's go out. A little more killing, and then... Here, I'm gonna listen to the radio. If I have a fog day on the horizon, I want to take advantage of that fog day. Need to remember to turn these off at night. Take advantage of that fog day and do some yard work. Those garden statue are serving cheeks. They're serving cake. Delicious cake. The cake is not a lie. It's just at the mansion. Feels good to dismantle those wrecks like you're opening up new areas. I agree wholeheartedly. I feel like people constantly slam PZ for not having like direct goals. But I'm like, PZ gives you goals. You just aren't interpreting them as goals. But having huge like traffic jams blocking your access, like, out of cities. What is that but not, like a big stone in your path in Zelda, where a big rock where you have to learn how to play a song to get it to move or something. It's exactly the same, except one game gives you more alternatives around the rock. But that's still like, I know, that's an achievement goal, I wish. Like, hey, you destroyed all the cars here at this blockage, so you've earned the achievement, unlock Dixie, or something like that. You've cleared the Moldra-Dixie roadblock. That's why I'm excited for all the flyers they're adding, because those are little quests. Those are quests you would go to a bulletin board in Skyrim and go talk to the barkeep, or go go grab something. Big pull today. Come on, zombies. This way. Sprinter? Are you gonna get back up and be a sprinter? Yes. I want to reverse out of here, but I don't really have room to turn around. Oh, that's another sprinter. So potentially two... Gave it a little kiss. We gave that tree a little kiss. Garden cake with bird poop icing. All right, Sprinty Poo, right over here. Your Sprinter 151. Congratulations. We begin the journey to 200. I need to switch colors. Going, we're slowly it's curving up. Let's try to bring it back down. That's always been a problem with my handwriting. It's like a natural tilt upwards. Right. Come on, zombies. You know where to go. Man, this corpse pile just keeps growing. It does not shrink. Right. Leave you rolling. I'm going to start shouting over here. So hopefully I can avoid what happened last time, where when the sprinter finally made its way to me. Other zombies from over here were making their way to me. I mean, it looks safe. sorry, you're getting... Is there anything I can take off? Just be out here naked fighting without your coat on? Let's not do that. But I can stop running around. All the corpses are also going to make it hot. Decaying corpses put off warmth. Grab that hunting knife. I'll probably hit 14,000 by end of stream. That's a machete. Thank you for the present. Ooh, you disappeared into the tall grass. But you're... Oh god. Alright, I'll find you. I'll find you, machete zombie. Don't you worry. Okay, the bright yellow banana hammock is intriguing. There's the machete. Almost mint condition. Clothing is such an issue for me in this game. I always collect like unique colors, unique pieces, and then I never... Oh, hello. Hello, Sprint. Alright, car's out. Oh, oh god, run, run, run. Oh. Ooh, I accidentally canceled exiting, and then I was unsure if my door was closed, so I wanted to hop back out. Alright. Just gonna go over the fence. Oh, she tripped. I don't need to go over the fence. Oh. That got the heart rate going. All right, 52. Okay, okay. Adrenaline is pumping. That's a big group. They're all getting re-interested in the car. I'm gonna hang back and let that happen. Cardio. Run! Run. We should get that. Run, Forrest, run! Let's get another spear set up on our back. Good practices. You might have interesting pockets. How are my shoes doing, by the way? Still just a teeny bit of damage. Have backup boots if they break. I keep hoping to find a zombie with fancy shoes. I just haven't... I mean, I'm sure I've killed one somewhere in this pile. Just haven't noticed it. Okay. Okay, two sprinters. Two sprinters in that group. I'm just gonna go straight over the fence. Alright, one right after another. Alright, I'm waiting for it to get up. Okay. All right. That brings today's total to 4. Now, I want to talk about something. The reason why I just straight ran for the fence is because I have the trait Graceful. Graceful gives me, I mean, it gives me some things, but the most important thing is it gives me the minus 10% chance to trip while running or sprinting with vaulting a low fence. So that minus 10%, basically, if I don't have any debuffs, that gives me 0 chance to trip. So that's what I gotta do. Otherwise, we have to keep running until one of the sprinters trips, and then we can hopefully kill the other one. While the other one is getting back up towards us. Alright, I don't know how many more sprinters might be in this group, so let's be very cautious about big ones. Should also rest. Should go rest in that chair back there. Make sure I'm not about to be exhausted. What up, Sherry? IMO, there are no goals in PZ. It kind of reveals you something from yourself. Obviously, in the meantime, you might, in some kind of way, grow as an entity and maybe make it a bit longer next time. I mean, there's nothing you have to do in PZ. I mean, they even tell you, just die. This is the story of how you died, right? So I guess that makes it your only goal is to die. If you do that, you won the game. But I think maybe objectives or something like that. There are lots of things that you can do in PZ that people just choose not to do just because they don't want to do them. But that's how it is in like lots of games. You don't have to do every little side quest. You don't have to explore every mechanic, every build that's offered to you. When I get a big pull, I'm just looking at the zombies. I'm like, which one of you might start running? I don't have another backup spear. Let's remedy that. No big panic. You got this. Easy with that spear skill. you at? Almost halfway to Spear 8. My little burglar. There we go. On the first one, you almost had it. Jack, reach around. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I missed so many. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. Jack, reach around. Escarcha. Esperanza. Forever Wolf CH. Lot. Xavier, thank you for the follows. Sorry I was so slow. I'm sure something exciting was happening. Or I was in the middle of rambling. But welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm just trying to stay alive. Purge all the zombies. Assert my dominance over this part of the map. And slowly inch my way, hopefully, to all the paint I could need. You are so noisy. The loudest zombie. Alright, well I guess we got our sprinters out of the way early. Alright, anyone got vitamins? I see pain pills, I see beta blockers. I don't really need those. I guess I'll take a lighter. No one wants to carry around some Flintstone vitamins with them? You're all too good? Easy and Rimworld to me is getting used to failing in order to improve. I mean, that's true. That's one of the reasons why I recommend turning off infection if you're really struggling to learn PZ or get into it. Because then you can still die, but at least you have like a little bit of extra wiggle room to make those mistakes that would normally be lethal. You can be like, okay, don't do that again. That ended in a bite, a scratch, and a laceration. All right. Are the alerts not playing? Is that what's going on? Because Vic Vega, you just hit me with that prime, and I don't think I heard anything. But thank you. Thank you for the 6 months, half a year. Do you want a diamond? Or would you like to channel 6? Some would say is an unlucky number. Do you want to tempt fate? Tempt fate with a prediction? It's up to you. I have a complex about failure. Oh no. I keep infection to learn to keep my distance. Told this story before, but I got level carpentry 10 for like the 3rd time in a row and then died again. And I was like, all right, I'm done. No more infection. No more infection. I just want to pick up furniture. And then when I felt satisfied, I was like, okay, I'll play normally now. I think I've learned enough. I had not learned enough, but I was ready. I was done being a little salty bitch. A little crybaby.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, well, there it goes. I guess it's just really delayed. Blue, please. I'll get you a blue. Vic Vega, double O. I usually put something like billions fell to airborne H1Z1. Yet you seem immune? Is this your story's end or the beginning? That's fun. All right. You're going up on the wall, Vega. Nice leisurely drive home. Wow, this is the first time I'm like getting home and it's not super late at night.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Let's take a peek. 13,724. Ooh, 7 months and 7 days. All right, mechanics. We need 6,000 experience. Why? Why have we killed all these zombies? You know. Because I will bring offerings to the mansion. I love the mansion. I fear the mansion. That's why. Alright. Machete. I'm gonna put you away. How's your food doing? 81 and rising. You are set. Alright. 6 more days. 6 more days of mechanics, and then I try to fix up the fire truck. Radio, battery, headlight. I get roughly 1,000 experience doing all of my cars and all of their extra bits. So just 6 days, 6 more days of this, and then I'm free. Probably less, right? Because we'll get a little bit of extra experience. All right. Don't forget rear windshield. Put it back. Door. Put it back. Windshield. All right, you're good. This car is done. Hope all's going well today. It's been good. We had our first 4 sprinter day in a very long time. We fought 2 sprinters at the same time. Well, not easy, but I mean relatively easy. Relatively safely. That's it pays to stick to the short fences so you can guarantee a zombie trip. Give you some space to maneuver. Wait, don't put it back. We gotta take the door off. Now you can put it back. More than I'm used to. So I think I thought this would happen a lot sooner. But it makes sense. So you hear a loud noise. The zombies that will respond to that loud noise the quickest are sprinters. So when I first go to a new area, most of the zombies will be sprinters. And then as I clear through that area, there'll be less and less sprinters because they already heard me and they ran from further away and already made it to me. Even if they only get so far and then they, you know, their memory shorts out and they can't remember where to go or what to do, they still made it closer and they have a new resting point. So the next time I go there, they'll get even closer. So that I think I need to prepare for that. More and more sprinters when I do big polls near the graveyard. Because I see them. I see them through the fence line. I know they're there. Do the headlights. Tail lights. Put it back. Let's do the rear windshield. Put it back. Door. Headlight. Oh, and then windshield. That's what I'm missing. I already did the headlights. I should check the tires on my car. radio. Battery. If you love yourself and you want to practice self-care, there's a mod you can download that turns a lot of what I'm doing into just like one singular click. So you don't have to individually click for every single thing. Maybe one day I'll treat myself to that mod. I'll be like, I earned it. If I collect every car in a game save, I feel like I'll have earned that for the rest of my life. I did it. I repaired those cars. I made them beautiful and perfect. And now, one click for the rest of my life. It's a personal achievement. Right. Radio, battery. Window, door, everything back. Because the thing is, I feel like I can't even really respond to chat when I'm doing this. Because I have to look at the screen to make sure I'm clicking the right thing. So it's not even good, like, mindless clicking. I have to think about it just enough. I know, maybe that's a skill issue. If I was better, I wouldn't need to look to click. I could just sense where I need to be. The clicking is a ritual. I hope it pleases the mansion. I do it all for you. The rear windshield. Okay, but look at that. Over 1,000 experience. Doesn't that make you feel good? Alright. Okay, you can be inflated. Be inflated. Alright. Put it in the tool cabinet. We can empty your inventory in the morning. Let's put you to sleep so you wake up nice and well rested. If you'd like to love yourself and everything around you, maybe just lay down and stay there for a while and listen. Be in the moment. Outside, appreciating the trees. Hopefully you're all appreciating fall right now. The fleeting moment of beauty as nature gives her last hurrah before she returns to slumber. Have a little smoke. Alright, we definitely need to be back to fishing. That's what my late nights are costing me. They're costing me early morning fishing. So I should be coming home a little earlier. But I don't want to. It's so fun when we make progress towards our goals and we see that big number go up. Two pieces of fish. 3 tomatoes since they're stale. 1 piece of broccoli. Go ahead and eat this so you have a nice breakfast. Make you lunch. It's going to be the exact same thing. You can take that with you. Grab some more spears to take with you. I hope we see some updates to mechanics eventually, where we can customize the cars to make them apocalypse worthy with spikes and stuff like that. Mistake, they added spiked player armor. I feel like 100% we're gonna eventually get Mad Max style vehicles, sort of. Where we can add metal sheets, add certain things to a car to make it more apocalypse friendly. But what time is it? Okay, it's almost been 5 hours. I'm gonna grab something to eat. And then, of course, I'll be back with more PZ. Gonna get some food. So, should we do a sprinter prediction? We just had 4. We used to do these when I knew I was gonna get a lot of sprinters. How many? Let's do another one. Because I know I don't have any fish to cook, so. Okay, the game is paused. You're going to give me a heart attack, Wayne. The game is paused. Wayne and Gino, you're working together against me. How many sprinters will Bunny kill? This is kill with her hands, not with a car. So first option, 0 to 1. That way, those people can stay in the game. Then we have 2. And then finally, the long shot, 3+. Yesterday was the first day in weeks and weeks for this character that we had 4 sprinters. So just remember that. That's your warning. Much more likely we'll have 0 to 1 or 2. But like I said, we're pulling from a new area. So that means new sprinters. So I set this up right. 30 minutes. There we go. Let's get the BRB. Zomtoast. Say goodbye to me. Let's get you some music. All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Maybe, just maybe, when you get a lollop-sized room, a lollop-sized raid, you might need a bigger room. Welcome in, raiders. Veterans of this channel will know that when we get a raid like this, and I haven't finished my sandwich, that bad things might be on the horizon. But hello, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say those letters in front of my normal name. And we're playing some Project Zomboid. No need to apologize. Thanks are only in order from my part. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Did you have a fun Halloween? I'm checking for typos. All right, it looks good. I think it looks good. We'll find out now. There we go. It's all going through. If you haven't already, a PZ aficionado, a multi-streamer of fun, fill in that heart. It yearns to be filled. I tried the mod Cryogenic Winter in PZ. It isn't hard enough yet. It isn't hard enough yet. Doesn't that get down to like, I don't know, like negative 200 Fahrenheit or something ridiculous? Aren't you gonna freeze to death very soon? I left to make coffee. Lollop looks very different. You know, this is when your mom says you have food at home. This is Lollop at home. But hello. I guess we'll see. So, yeah, it's only like minus 20 degrees Celsius so far. Well, hello, Cat. Cat never wants to hang out with me, only wants to journey to the warm room. All right, Cat. I'll be your door opener. I'll be your door opener. Recently back from her Swedish debut. Oh, I have soda. I have caffeine. It's Folsom Prison all along the watchtower. All right. Raiders, I'll catch you up to speed with what I'm doing. I'm playing just kind of regular, degular Project Zomboid. I don't really have too many gameplay changing mods, but I have tweaked my sandbox settings quite a lot. And I'll go over our 2 gameplay changing mods for you real quick. First one, this is a Louisville-focused playthrough. Louisville is the big city in the northeastern corner of the map. We're on our 8th character. So 7 bunnies, 1, 2, 3's all the way down here. 3. 4 was over here. Poor 4. Poor 4. Born here, died as soon as she hopped the fence. It was a tragedy. 4. 5 made a run for it. She started here, fought her way to this area, died looking for her Carpentry 5 book over here. 6 and 7 went pretty quick, but now we're on 8, born in a hardware store. Blessed by the mansion because her second sprinter encounter ended in a laceration. It drove her a little insane. I'm not going to lie. She's gone a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She will fear the mansion. Yeah, fear. Okay, we got a lot of fear. Love the mansion and bring it offerings. So that's kind of what we're doing this playthrough. Explore LV and build cool bases. Oh yeah, and the other gameplay changing mod we have is 1% sprinters, which if she makes it an entire year without dying, we'll be bumping that up to a whopping 2%. That's your reward for your birthday. You get to fight 2% sprinters. You'll be all right. I'm sure it'll be fine. If you can make it a whole year, you'll be great. But, what were we doing today? What was today's plan? I think it was just go kill zombies. I think I already have everything. The spears, the full water bottles. Our current goal, I need paint. That's one of the only things I've got left to do. What up, Mikey? I need to get paint. So I'm missing 2 colors, light brown or gray. I need them. I think those 2 colors, I'm going to build the entire color palette for the mansion off of, and I need to see them. So I am working my way. I already wanted to clear the graveyard. So that's what I'm working on right now. But the graveyard is oh so close to all these warehouses. All these industrial buildings. I'm hoping they're warehouses. They're all marked with the dark gray, so I know they're industrial. And hopefully over there, I'll find my paint. Oh, cat? You want out now? You want free? My lady, of course. Did your sister sneak in there and you decided you can't share? You have to go do your own thing now? Because you're a cool cat? Alright, I am going to finish eating my sandwich, but I'll pause. I'll pause while I eat. No repeats of that one time where I didn't pause. Actually, I'm going to turn off face camera. You don't need to see me eat. Oh, and then also, some of my alerts do seem to be broken. Finex, displaced salad, Ponsippy, Ponsippy, and Vander's X11, X12. Welcome in. You said yes, Ponsippy. Pond sippy. Okay. It's good. I need to stretch. I need to stretch. Opening the door for cats is always a good excuse to stretch. Don't suffer the fate of the grilled cheese sandwich. Look, this is chicken salad. And I just won't go fishing. I need to go fishing, but I won't. It has to be a sandwich and fishing. Right? Some form of toasted bread plus fishing equals death. If I've learned anything from streaming, that's my Achilles heel. Sandfish? No, sandwich. Dr. Pickin, do you play with mods? Subtle mods. I mainly go after a relatively vanilla experience. I do main Project Zomboid, but I haven't seen all there is to see yet in the vanilla game. I kind of just jumped into those 8x, 16x playthroughs, and they're super fun, but it's hard to explore the map on 16 and 8x. You go everywhere very slowly. So I am very slowly exploring everything. Oh God. God. This is what I have to deal with. I can't even. All right, everybody. Gather around. Taking you to the killing stage. Too many unknowns if I fight down here. I haven't cleared over here enough. I have to pull them back to the area I've pretty much cleared. I don't see any sprinters. I know I have a prediction for sprinters, so we'll keep count. I prefer vanilla, but I'm so bad at this game. I'm wondering if I need to mod or something. PZ has a lot of rules in it that will either take you an incredibly long time to figure out on your own, or you basically have to learn them from someone else. I have some really nice, in this playthrough, quality of life mods. I mainly have these so I don't have to minimize and go check the wiki to give someone an exact number on something. But like, I have true traits, for example. So, these give you exact numbers in your trait description. So prone to illness. The generic description that IndieStone provides you with is more prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. But you don't know what that actually means. Like, you read that and you can be like, okay, so what does more prone to disease mean? Like, am I going to get infected more easily? What does it mean? And then the mod will give you exact numbers. And this information is available for you to learn. But normally you have to go outside of the game to learn it. Whereas this mod puts it right here for you at your convenience. But plus 25% zombification speed, plus 70% chance of catching a cold. Like, that more prone, I do not assume that makes me 70% more prone. I mean, yes, but I was thinking something like 50%, but yeah, 70% chance of catching a cold, 20% cold strength, and plus 50% cold progression speed. Sorry for all the questions. She loves to answer questions. True. It's actually a trap. You asked me about my favorite game, and now you're going to get like a 10-minute answer. It could have just been a 2-minute answer. But welcome to my TED Talk. All right, I see a crowbar zombie. That's kind of nice. Keep coming. Keep coming this way, zombie. I'm backing up because Speed Demon, the fast driver, that's the generic description, but this is what it actually does. It gives us 100% gear switching speed plus 15% top speed for all vehicles. And then here's a little negative it doesn't tell you about. Plus 200% engine loudness when reversing. So when we back up this car, it's basically as loud as a shotgun. So I'm using it and I'm driving it backwards to herd the zombies to the killing zone, where I have a tiny little fence that I can use to trip a sprinter if it shows up to kill me. Which, let's see. How many of you bet against me? Are hoping for bad things to happen? I see 5 people on 3+ sprinters. Okay, let me go upstairs and see what this cat needs. What, you want me to follow you real quick? Show me what you want. Show me, what do you want? I don't know how they managed to do it, but somehow the basement door got closed and she couldn't get upstairs. But saved the day. She should remember that. She should remember the thumb-having person helped her out. And that's who deserves cuddles at the end of the night. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit away from them. They'll huddle around the car if they don't see me, because the car is loud. Oh, what are you? Where? No. What are you guys doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. This area's supposed to be clear. Alright, I feel like I need to take care of these zombies before I deal with the horde I brought here. Where did all of you come from? This is supposed to be my safe area. I wonder if I was a little too close when I honked that horn earlier.
No.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
like,
pet that dog?
What up, Syndrol? How you doing? Oh, I missed questions. Do you have an occupation you prefer or use a custom one? My favorite occupation is probably lumberjack. I like axes a lot, but I would say most occupations are good. The only ones I think I would super avoid are the medical ones, and only really avoiding those because the medical skill, the first aid skill, it's not super useful because if you play this game, you want to get hit as little as possible. So even if you were great at first aid, it's not going to save you from a zombie infection, and So therefore, you're just best off never getting injured. Just don't get hit. So if I was gonna get a boost to a skill from a career, I wouldn't spend my points on that one. Where was the nightstick zombie? Where did it go? I picked burglar for this character. So I'd be able to hotwire a car day one. You only need like 1 electrical, 2 mechanics to hotwire a car, so some people will say burglar's not a good career because its main benefit, the hotwire ability, you can achieve it with little effort in game. But with sprinters, being able to hotwire a car the moment I see one is incredibly beneficial. Could mean the difference between life and death for a character. So that's I was taking police officer the whole time before that. It's kind of a funny career change. Police officer gives some really nice boosts. Nimble, which is how fast you walk in combat stance, hugely important. And then it also gives you like aiming and reloading, which are kind of those are 2 skills that are a little bit annoying to grind. So getting an XP boost is super helpful. Whisper. Whisper in the ear. Nimble 2 is cool. Yeah, the more nimble you can get at the start of the game. Oh my gosh, you were so camouflaged right there. I didn't even hear you. Don't you dare be a sprinter. Anytime a zombie gets stuck like that. Alright, that's not that many around the car. I know there was one inside of the church. Right over here. I think, yeah, I just got Nimble 6 on this character. Right, there are 2 windows that zombie could pass through. Go in there and kill her, I guess, when all these are dead, if she's not going to come out. And the weapon I'm using is a spear, because spears are arguably the best weapon. They have the highest crit. Being able to instant kill a sprinter is my #1 priority. 1 sprinter I can handle. 2 sprinters is a really big problem. 3 sprinters, I'm probably dead. If I play the best PZ I've ever played before, I can maybe survive 3 sprinters. So bringing down the hits to kill a sprinter, super important. Even just all zombies, arguably. I am trying to level up crowbar or long blunt slowly though, Because if I get long blunt 10, it'll still be one-shots. And then I won't have to carry around like 8 spears every day. I'll be free. Alright, no sprinters in that first pole, guys. So far. Gosh. Come out of the house. I just ran past you and neither of you noticed. Look at you. You're right here, but you're not even going to the car. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you over here. Oh, there's one sprinter. Alright. I'm gonna get right here, and then I'm ready. Ready. Alright, that's one. That's one for today. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna be so good. There'll be no doubt at the end if I fucked up counting the sprinters or not. Oh, look at that. You're already up to 155. We just got to 150 and now you're here. Construction worker is actually a very nice starter occupation with 1 carpentry and 3 short blunt. Nothing complex and helps with important things. Construction worker and repairman. I feel like those are ones I used to go all the time. Because you get so much short blunt, and I love the way short blunt attacks. Like, the swing. Early on, I'd go Rosewood, be like some kind of construction worker, repairman, hit the police station, hopefully get a bunch of nightsticks, and that was my early game setup in Rosewood. Keeping me safe. Is this a mod map or vanilla? This is vanilla map with over a year's worth of erosion speed. So that's why it's overgrown. I've been playing this map for a year, mainly on this character. This character's 7 months. Fuck your ankles. What city? This is Louisville. I'll pull up the map for you in just a second. Quick peek behind me. All right, there's no one. No sprinters in this group. So many hunting knives. Basically all one taps with the spear. Ooh, that one was almost perfectly timed. Caitlin. Alright, so this is where I am on the map. Louisville is the big city added in this update. Update 41. The kind of multiplayer update. This is West Point, Muldra. Haven't made it there, mostly in Rosewood. Take your time. Rosewood is like a perfect little town. You've got everything you could like need right on your main street. This is there are a lot of zombies here. Lots of zombies here, but it's a fun place. Tons of resources. IMO, the biggest early game helper is burglar. You can hotwire cars immediately. You get 2 of the car books already read, and you get huge bonus for Nimble. Having a car again, in my opinion, might be the greatest help for a beginner at the start of the game. Yes. Well, and just the help of Nimble. Like, I did not understand Nimble for a long time when I first started playing this game. Like, I had no idea how important Nimble was. Like, being able to walk backwards in fighting stance faster than, you know, everyone but a sprinter can walk towards me. That's huge. Before that, you have to, like, stop, run away, turn back, waste all this time. Nimble 3, you walk faster than the zombies who have one arm out. Nimble 5, you walk faster than zombies that have both their arms out. You're exhausted. Didn't I rest? No. I went to rest and then I read my map and then I thought I was done. That's what I did. It's okay. Spear will help me fight through this. So normally, even the first level of exertion is really bad. It gives you a minus 50% melee damage. But with spear, you're getting lots of crits. So, all right, go rest. Go rest. Don't pull. Don't pull again. Run away. Run away. And fight another day. I will be your side, Claire, forever. Thank you. You don't have to stay forever, though. I'm sure you'll find something else interesting. Project Zomboid 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, especially since it's not common knowledge. You can hotwire if you get 1 electrical and 2 mechanics. Well, and new characters are going to be like new characters. Like you can hardly survive like through the week. I mean, I couldn't when I first started playing. So even the idea of like dedicating time to like reading a book and getting like electrical 1 and mechanics 2, those feel like huge hurdles. Because you're like, I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to make it from today to tomorrow. And you want me to plan a future like a month down the line? No, that's not gonna happen. And like this character, Bunny 7, the character right before this, spawned in a toy store with like nothing really equipable that I could even put in my hand so that I could smash a car window. Hot wiring. I got really lucky. That's on Bunny 7, that's when I realized I should have hot wiring because we spawned in a situation like that. The only thing that saved me was the fact that there was a car that was unlocked, had a battery, gas, and key in it. so rare. Alright, we're gonna do another poll for the prediction. Oh my god, there's so many there. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. Please, path over here. Path down here. Here, I'm gonna try to honk again down here. Come this way. Come this way, zombies. Right, they're gonna see me. I'll start backing up here. That's right, follow the loud car. You know your life is boring, zombies. You're tired of staring at squirrels, listening to trees. This is the first meal you've seen in a long time. The death corner. Our base is the safety corner. The graveyard is definitely the corner of death. Just got my PB character bitten, trying to fight off the last of a pole with mass exertion. Pray for her, y'all. Oh wait, bites are 100% by default, aren't they? That is true. You could download a mod that lets you craft a cure. If you want to go that route, or give her a send-off, dig her a grave, write her story down for the next generation. Oh. No, no, no. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Alright, I think tomorrow I'm gonna build... I might work on the kill box, so I don't have to come all the way out here, because I think this is just making it harder than it needs to be. So the zombies just do not want to follow. Alright, park ranger. Do you have a box of shotgun shells? No. Alright, then checking over here again. I'm remembering all those zombies that unexpectedly showed up. Want some food? Need a water bottle. There's a mod where there's zombies wearing hazmat suits that each carry a cure. If you can find some, that's a good idea. I just got bit too. Uh-oh. All right, don't pass any of that luck on to me. You keep that bad luck all to yourselves. Let's not make it 3. Let's not go that way. I'm gonna be fine. Also, where are all the zombies? See, they don't want to get pulled this far. Their brains are too small. They can't remember how to path all the way here. Oh, They Knew is my favorite cure mod. Alright, yeah, zombie cure vial spawn on rare hazmat suit zombies. There you go, if you want it. Got it. I could get a mod, but I don't know if I would have time, but also the consequences of my actions. The one who finds her skill journal will know better. Wise words. And I have to say, I love that peasy, that fresh. Oh, there's a sprinter. All right, if it follows me, that'll be number 2. I'm staying out to midnight just for the prediction. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have no light. Maybe not staying out to midnight. But we're doing at least one more pull. See how long we're here. My gosh, why does that keep happening to me? I don't even know if this door is shut anymore. It sounds like I opened it. Gotta wear this sprinter out, man. Can you trip so I can get out of my car? Don't touch me, don't touch me. That was bad. That was a tire. Alright. Oh, sleepy at the worst time. Okay, there's the sprinter, there's the sprinter. Okay. Oh boy, we can breathe now. We can do a little bit of breathing. Alright, take your pills. Number 1, we gotta deal with sleepy. Trying to throw a jump scare my way. Jeez, like I don't have enough going on. Like I don't have enough happening. Alright, you downed that bottle of vitamins. Alright, go ahead. Have your smoke. Get rid of that minus 10% melee damage debuff. Alright, now we gotta get to work. You've got a lot of zombies to kill. And that brings us to sprinter number 2. I'll record it once I get a chance. Assessing our surroundings. We look okay? I took a bite for Bunny, let's say that. Oh no. She was far from home in the middle of the night, nowhere to go, to sleep, walked into a Zed in the dark. Will be avenged, Eunice. That sounds actually exactly like what I'm doing right now. Far from home, about to brave the dark. Skill journals are from a mod, yes. It basically lets you record your stats. I haven't played with it, but this is what I understand it to be. It lets you record your stats so that when you die, you can recover them off of your character. So you don't have to start from scratch. The way you do normally, easy. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Wish we had some more light. I have only 3 tires on my car. I shouldn't have trusted those 10% tires. Gosh, it's like fighting a black smudge. I can't see anything. Alright, I need to record that one sprinter. Cannot forget. It is imperative for the prediction. This is the second one. So unless there's another sprinter in that group, those of you who picked 2. Victorious. See the crowbar, and I want it. Gosh, I kind of want to go this way, so at least I'll have, like, the grass is too dark. At least this has, like, higher contrast. Just a little nervous about this direction, but I'm going. Looks clear. Alright, you gotta take more pills. We gotta take more pills. Skill mod sounds great, but a bit too cheaty for your tastes. I mean, that's fair. It's everyone's game. So I think the skill mod can be great if you have a limited, you know, amount of free time. I think it's great for that. You have a limited amount of free time, because I've had people get really upset when I tried to introduce them to this game multiplayer. When they realized they lost all their skills, they were like, "Yeah, fuck that." They're like, "I simply do not care enough to continuously grind the same thing over and over again." Which is very valid. I sometimes question my sanity when I grind the same skill over and over and over again. Like, this is what we're doing? This is how we're choosing to spend our free time? I mean, it's great. I love it. I enjoy every minute of it, but I do question. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Everyone focus on the car. The car is loud. Alright, I haven't seen any sprinter movement. But I've had it happen where the last zombie I pull from a group like this was a sprint. They didn't notice me the entire time. I demand you all wear brighter color clothing, because this is way too dark. I turned on my car headlights like I thought they might help. Like, this will be the solution to the night fighting I'm gonna have to do. And now we're out here after midnight, after the witching hour. I'm gonna have to drive home on hopefully three tires. Hopefully I don't get another break. Oh, it'll be a long, sad run through the dark if that's the case. I'm almost free. Alright. Oh, car. Come on. Alright. I can turn, so it's one of the back tires. The best tire I could lose. Don't celebrate yet. We might lose another tire. We might be running home in the dark. Please, car. Please. I mean, it should be fine, right? If we have to run home in the dark while we're tired. Should be okay. I love Skill Journal. You can set it so only a percentage of the XP is recovered. Yeah, that's also nice. There's decay. Dismantling beds again and again and again and again. I'm currently in my mechanics grind. You can hear me continuously bemoan my fate of having to click like 50 times in a row. Alright, but tomorrow I think is going to be a base day and try to fix up a car day. Maybe with this tire breakage, it is finally, I mean, it's a little earlier than I wanted to. I was trying to wait until Mechanics 8, but I mean, if it's between fixing up this car and fixing up that car, I want to fix up that car. Also, we lost a front tire and I could still turn. How did I do that? Alright, I need to remember, turn these on before I leave and then turn them off when I get home. Because I unload the chunk or the area, they shouldn't drain battery. Okay. Yay! I didn't die. Ooh, most of you. Well, most risked points were on 2. Did he close that door in your face? Did you want to follow him around and then he rudely shut that door? There you go. Abandon me, cat. Abandon me. It's fine. I like my streaming setup, but it's too cold for the cats. They don't want to hang out in this room. But count them. 1, 2. That's 2 sprinters killed. So, how many sprinters will Bunny kill? 2. Oh my gosh. My alerts, half of my alerts seem to be dead. But let me catch up. Tired Soweth, DJ Dill 83, Impaled Olive, TR Darkstar, Indra Paths. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Here. I'll do a rendition of what should have played. All right. Let me get my my best Jeffrey Dean Morgan on. Pause the game. Pause the game when we have the map up. All right, here we go. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in. All right, straight to bed, Bunny. Don't even get a bath. Right to sleep. Oh, look, and the timing is perfect. It's a horrendous fog day. The perfect day to stay indoors and work on stuff. You haven't really seen the interior, I don't think. But inside the mansion is almost, I'd say it's like 90% done. I'm sure I'll keep tweaking it. I need paint colors. But we've got the furniture. I've got the flooring. Let's see if we can use these 30 minutes to catch a fish. One fish. Hey. 2 fish. Socks. I guess that's XP. Oh my gosh, and it's over 1,000 calories. Nice. Why is there a hunting knife in the middle of the floor? Alright, what's your weight at? 82 and dropping. Alright, so light on the fish. You're at my sweet spot. 82 is perfect. So I just want to keep you nice and balanced right here. That involves eating just half of our salad, not overeating. Just eating enough that we maintain our hunger and maintain the weight. Not sure I would ever have touched mechanics if not for the auto mechanics mod. I was just talking about treating myself to that mod. Have little, like, maybe if I get every car, I might just unlock that mod for myself forever. What? You're gonna complain? I found every car in PZ and brought them to the same area. I earned it. I earned this mod. I guess let's start doing mechanics, and then I want to do a little gardening. And then I'll turn my attention to actually repairing the car. Alright, if I do a full round, I should get like 1,000 experience. So 5 more days of doing this. Radio, battery. Headlights. Who's knocking? Bob's knocking. Okay, do the door. Let me do rear windshield. Don't forget, on the van we have the back door. Those back. Tail lights. You do the other door. We take out the windshield. We're back at the front, and we're done. Battery. Yeah, but I've been grinding mechanics all day. I keep telling myself, once I finish, we're gonna stay alive, and I won't have to do it again for a really, really long time. The last time I leveled up mechanics, I lost my character shortly after it. So I haven't really ever been able to enjoy like peak mechanics. Never been able to have like a super repairman. But it's gonna be you, Bunny 8. You are the chosen one. Don't have enough cars yet. They're not in great condition. That's the only problem. Missing a tire. I messed up the door, then put the window back. Taillights. Rear windshield. Got stuck. Here, I'll help you. I'll swap the best parts over from this car to this one. I think I might have a heavy-duty tire. It would be good if I got good tires on that car. I think there are some extra heavy-duty vehicles I can take parts from in front of the grocery store. That should be relatively safe. Can hang out there. There still is an American Tire store. And I think that still has like spare engine parts. So I might swing by there as well. Alright, I broke the windshield, rear windshield. Skip that. Doors back. Windshield. I think I'm getting faster at this. Oops. Windshield back. Carry that around with you. Mechanics are really simple. All heavy-duty cars, so like trucks and vans, you can swap parts between. All the regular cars, like the four-door sedans, the little cars, you can swap parts between. And then all the sports cars, you can swap parts between them. Certain things are universal, like a radio can potentially be put in any car. Headlights. Again, potentially any car. I hear the zombie noises. I am fairly certain they're over here. I know you knocked at my door, and it is building small anxiety inside of me. But I'm going to ignore it. The noise is coming from the zombies on this wall. I'm safe. I need to make a command for that clip where I opened this door and I met with just so many zombies. I think that was the worst oh shit moment so far in this playthrough. I was supposed to be having a nice easy day. Alright, that should bring us up to what, 2,000? Yep. 4 more days. 4 more in-game days of that. That's not bad. That's not that bad. It was only like 6 in-game hours. It's nothing. Nothing could break down that door. Absolutely. Alright. Fill my empty bottle. Fill the water bottle. You're hungry again. Make another salad. Alright, now I have to replant the garden. Alright, I have a lot of tomatoes. I'm gonna grow some cabbage seeds. Broccoli, potato. One. So seeds, potato. And I'm gonna plant the cabbage over here. Alright, I didn't listen to the radio. It better not rain tomorrow. Better not rain tomorrow after I spend all this time watering my plants and threatening you, game. Don't you dare do it. Have you ever played any of the XCOM games, Claire? Maybe something you'd like? I don't think so. That's where you're fighting aliens, right? I feel like I can picture the game art for that game. Alright, I'll check for disease too. Alright, it's actually empty. I hate how that happens. Fill watering can. Fill the fake empty watering cans. Yes, but it's turn-based and tactical, and you can build your base, and it can be difficult, and with permadeath, if you play that way in settings. It does sound fun. Does that have multiplayer too? And you're doing it the same way again. I wonder what in the code makes it do that. Right, water to full. These are all water. Almost done. Strawberries. There's multiplayer, but no one plays that. It has a huge modding scene, bigger than PZ, I'm sure. That's saying something. PZ has a ton of mods. But XCOM's been around forever, so makes sense. That's gotta be a substantial fan base. Okay, next time it rains, I need to make sure I'm at home so that these rain barrels get filled. Man, this home day is gonna have to turn into 2. So it's too late to go out for the car now. I guess I could swap over the parts I do have. Alright, I'm gonna let you smoke. Calm your nerves. Just wanted to bring it up and was curious. Hey, no, thanks for the recommendation. It's always nice to have more games to play, more good games. I feel especially cheated when I spend time on a game that just, like, you're kind of giving it a chance at the start, and then the more and more time you put into it, you're like, oh no. But then you keep putting time into it because you've already put so much time into it. You know that situation where you're just forcing yourself to play a game because you're like, well, I've already done all of this. I can't turn back now. All right. Okay, I have 2. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, 2 very good condition heavy-duty tires. All right, I need this. I need the lug wrench. I need the jack. All right, fire truck. Are you ready? I'm gonna make you as good as I can make you right now. You know what? I should actually just strip parts first. Because I'm going to want to take out suspension. I mean... Alright, let's... How do I want to do this? I guess I'll take everything that's good off of this car. And then add it to this car and go from there. So that's going to be the windows. The windows are in pretty good condition. You gotta come out. I mean, I'm sure this front right door is 33%. That's gotta be better. Some of the other stuff now. Can I just drop this? Alright. Just drop it there for now. You have one good tire. Take your battery too. Don't care about the headlights. Take the hood. Here, grab the front windshield. Go ahead. Drop that. Drop all these. Drop that. Alright, I want this other brake over here. The right rear brake. So, right rear tire, you gotta come off. Oh, it was the front tire. Okay. All the tires are off now. A sunk cost fallacy. It's, yeah, it's definitely a little bit of that, but it's also like, I feel like just the drive to complete something, you know? Because then if you, sometimes I feel like I have to, like, if I'm watching a bad TV show, sometimes I want to finish it just so I can be like, yes, that was a bad show. And I can, like, tell people that was not good. And if they're like, oh, well, did you finish it? And I'm like, no. Then they'll be like, oh, well, you know, you didn't finish it. You don't know the real deal. It's hard to argue with that because it's like, you're right. I didn't finish it. I did not see it from start to finish. So maybe there's some hidden nugget in there that would have made it okay. Okay, there's basically no good parts on this car. All right, I'm gonna start with the tires that I have. All right. Yeah, brakes, because that all involves the car parts coming off. The suspension. All right, I think that's it. I don't think I have any other specialty car parts. The muffler. All right, yeah, it doesn't look like it. No hidden car parts over here. Any good objective-based mods? Matthew McNeil. There are some extraction mods. I always have a goal in PZ in mind, so I don't really play with mods that add anything, because I have my own to-do list. I have my own set of things to do, to find, to keep me entertained. But I know there are some extraction mods. Some people make really cool servers, Matthew, where they're a lot more themed. And then there are, of course, like challenge runs. Extraction mods give you like do this, 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 and this. Maybe set something up, maybe build something. And then you get saved. They finally come. The helicopter man isn't just there to fuck up your life. All right, front left tire, front left brake, front left suspension. All right, I'll add 60%. I've got the brake. I'll put not the performance tire on. I'll probably need a tire for this car, but I think I'll have an extra tire, an extra shit tire that I'll just throw away in the trash. Your tire is on. All right, let's do the other front. Tactical Wombat, thank you for the follow. Indrid Paths, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, my alert is broken for some reason. Might have something to do with 300 raiders that Lollip sent here. That's a good break. But sorry I miss you. It's not my fault. Alex Speed, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Taking out the brake. I've never... This is deep. I don't know if I've ever done this much for a car before. More suspension. Oh, I need that other tire. Here are the bad ones. I'm gonna go grab a good one. Oh, Matthew, I don't know if you're still here, but another fun mod I've seen Allison Adventures play with is this like Gigamart mod. I think it's available to download, but you basically kind of work for Gigamart and you build things and you can buy things through their system. So you're repairing. It's like you're repairing the Knox County. Like everywhere else is fine. And they're like, we got to fix up Knox County. So I feel like that could be very goal oriented if that's how the mod works. All right, I need to inflate these tires. So let's do that. This is, okay, these are the bad suspensions, so I don't need these anymore. I guess I'll put in, well, I'll take out windows, doors, windshield, all that stuff. Because I know I'm swapping it out. All right, tires are good. I want... I want your windshield. Windows, door, your rear windshield, other door. I even think I took the hood. Right. So that. I know I don't want these parts, so I'm just gonna install them right now. Windshield. Can't you walk behind a car without help? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to stop halfway through. The hood. Alright. Then... Oh wait, I think I need to put these suspensions and stuff on this car. Bad. Front right brake. I do need to drive this car out of here. I would like it to have brakes. That would make it easier. Have you ever driven a car without brakes in PZ? What happens? I mean, I assume you just can't stop. I assume it's just that easy. I don't want to find out. One way to find out, I know. I don't want to. That can remain a mystery. All right. Windows, doors, all of this stuff. Don't fit. Okay. All right. Best parts go on the driver's side. Lesser parts go on the passenger side. Okay, I don't have a hood. I couldn't pick up the windshield. I was able to pick up the rear windshield. Alright, just need a couple more parts. That's 60 out of 100. That's not a bad tire. I might put that tire on this car. So I have, yeah, a 17% tire, so let's get that off. Wait. Oh, is it still in the car? Where's the good tire? 16 out of 100, 19 out of 100, 17 out of 100. 25? Is it the 25 one? Is that the best? I'm safe. I don't believe. Do cars eventually stop moving? I mean, they would have to. Otherwise, yeah, they will. So I guess just you slow down to a stop. All right, let's inflate the tire. Then I'm gonna check to make sure all these tires are inflated. Because do you know what happens if your tire isn't inflated? It just falls off. Falls off your car. Oh my gosh, is this another fog day? You know what? Perfect. Perfect timing. Give me 2 fog days when I've stayed up all night. This is actually ideal game. You can uninstall the gas tank, but it needs to be empty. But I can't take out the glove box. I can uninstall the entire gas tank, but I couldn't swap out the glove box if I wanted to. All right. I don't, it doesn't sound right, but I'll accept it and move on. All right, I need all this stuff on me. I'm gonna put you to bed. You don't get to sleep all day. I'll let you sleep until like 12. That's reasonable, right? $11.50. Glove boxes are too complicated. Is that root beer Zevia? No, it's... But good eyes. I think you're the first person to ever notice. It's Dr. Zevia. It's their Dr. Pepper flavor. And I think that's my favorite one. I like the cola flavor. But the Dr. Zevia just has a little bit of spice. And driving into water will stop the car. Alright, get you some food. Oh, you definitely Earned after today's mechanics, you've earned a shower. Still foggy. Oh, I need more gas. Alright, eat all this. 82 and dropping. You're gonna need to eat another meal. That's fine. Alright, now we'll make one for the road. So we can't leave home without a little bit of food. Tomato, tomato, broccoli. Well, a gov box is a hole. How do you uninstall a hole? We repair it, and we pop out the glove box basket. Make it better, faster, stronger. One, two. Alright, put that back. Whip that in there. Don't forget the most important part. Turn it back on. Really foggy day today. And it might be staying all day. Look at this. Alright, I've got to put all the tires back on this car. Is there anything else? Is it just the tires? Yeah, you've got all the other parts. And then I'll just move this car. Won't live in here anymore. Okay, how did I miss this one? This is the 60% tire. Give me this one. Swap them out. All right. Rar Uni. You've earned the privilege of being the first person on YouTube to be banned. Enjoy. Our first YouTube milestone. Congratulations. What happened? You and your character have the same big nose. Not really that offensive, but if that's gonna be your first comment ever to me, ever, you don't know me that well. You don't know me that well to tease me like that. All right, both of these are 25%, so I'll just take this one off. What server am I in? Milty, this is solo play. So I'm just in a regular sandbox world. I have a lot of cars because they're all kind of shitty. They're all a little bit bad, so they were needed. And also, it's great. You gotta have a lot of cars so you can grind out your mechanics. It makes it easier. All right, I think the last thing I want to swap is the gas tank. So... ugh. You know what? I'm gonna maybe get that off a different car. Because I know this car has a kind of shit gas tank. And I already wanted to get rid of it. Since I'm still in the process of leveling up mechanics, I'm gonna keep this car parked in here. Too many crowbars. Let's get rid of some crowbars. He's never seen a nose. Well, I mean, it's funny. Our PZ character. I mean, here. Let's get a close up. Your PZ character has like no nose. It's one of the things I wish we could change about our appearances in PZ. We all get the same very generic face shape. Look at that. That's a little teeny tiniest anime nose I've ever seen. Can hardly, that's why we can deal with corpse sickness. Can hardly breathe through our nose. Can't smell shit. Alright, crowbars. I have 2 more for you. I should fertilize my garden. That's the step I forgot. So let's go try to get you a new gas tank. I need to bring some empty gas cans with me so we can drain it. I think 3 should be enough. Alright, have a smoke. Don't be over encumbered. I wonder if it's gonna make me remove anything to get the gas tank out. Do you know? Maybe an Asian person? There are all kinds of things. I don't think so. I think it's just a rude commenter. Why this car? Oh, this car drives. Okay. One of the tires was not inflated. I was like, why is this car driving so weirdly? When is Build 42 coming? I have no idea. Soon is the best I can say. They just released a blog post. Damu, if you want to read about it, they do talk about how Build 42 is coming along. I think it'll be soon. They talked about putting Build 42 through the internal testing phase. And then they talked about putting it through an external testing phase. And in the last Thursdoid, we read about the external testers' feedback. And in that Thursdoid, it was very, very positive. Oh, I don't have a jack. Okay. Like, why can't I install it? That makes sense. Missing a key component. Are you winning? Well, I lost a tire. But that's given me the opportunity to fully start to upgrade my more lifetime car. The reason why upgrade this one and not the other one, even though I basically just stole a bunch of parts from that car to put it on this one, is because this car... Come on, finish pumping. This car has 100 engine quality. So that means it'll never, like, stall out and die on me. Maybe because the engine percentage is really shitty, it might. But if I get the engine percentage back up... And I'm just gonna triple check these tires. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You could actually have one more tiny bit of air. Alright, hopefully you'll drive more normally now. Throw all that in the trunk. I'm just looking to swap out the gas tanks. Alright, yeah, this feels much better. Like I can turn, control the car. Looking forward to having more jump scares in the dark. It's gonna be so dark. I really, like, I wonder... I mean, I always play with cat's eyes. And when I do my preferred, like, world settings, I have nighttime brightness, like, set to bright, like, maxed out. But I'll go all in. I mean, I still will probably take cat's eyes, but I'll go all in. Full darkness. Do we know if it's gonna come out this year? No. A long time ago, they said it would definitely come out this year. But a long time ago, they said it should probably come out in the first half of this year. And then that deadline kind of blew by, and then there was a little bit of a stir in the community about how, you know, people are just, they want it. They want it, and they want it now type of deal. So people were a little bit upset, even though that wasn't like a hard and fast timeline promise. It was just an estimate. And ever since then, they've been like, no. We will say nothing. We will give no dates, no timelines. When it's ready, it's ready. All right, you are 35%. You're already empty. That's probably better than this car. Yeah, your gas tank is 7, so... I really wish I knew what... the other car's gas tank was. I have to assume that's all the gas. Alright, uninstall. Oh, that's an easy uninstall. Oh, I'm gonna take... Oh, you have way better parts. I should just drive you to my house. Siphon your parts there. Oh. Instead of being so vulnerable out here in the open. Big gas tank. I know I want your battery. Your windows look better. want the 89% tire. Swap the radios, not that it really matters. Want that 87%. All of the stuff is good. Should just bring it home. Take. Oh, I need an emergency radio. Okay, it's not gonna fit. And I have the 2 windows, and this windshield is 33%. And the rear windshield is 58. Look, it's all smooth now. It's so smooth and shiny. Right, yep. We're a little bit better. 39. Rear one is way better. Take your radio back. Alright, let's go fill you up. And then I'll bring some gas for that car too. Oh, did I not put gas in you? My apologies. My apologies, car. Longest year ever. I know. I feel a little bit of the same way. Going through the I'm uploading the streams I was doing at the start of the year, finally getting those uploaded to YouTube like 6 months later. But the hope that Build 42 was right around the corner and we'd be having that sweet summer release. Those were the hopium days. Get out. There's zombie lady. Right over here. Well, it's almost summer in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, you'll get a super fun, nice summer holiday. Okay, no windshield on this car. Holding shift so I can run immediately if I sense danger. I can see where some zombies would come from. Can't see that side. I also want to my gas cans. Shrunk. Right click. Right click. Turn off. Oh gosh, now it's not even registering a click. Alright. I'm gonna unplug and plug my mouse in after stream and see if that fixes everything. Maybe that's all I need to do. I'm thinking early 2025 though. If I had to put money on it, I'd think spring 2025. Because I mean, I wouldn't want Indie Stone to be rushing through the holidays. I mean, if that fits their timeline and their schedule. This car. We need to get some spare engine parts. I'm gonna add that to the list of things to do. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some at American Tire, and I was just like, I'll get those when I'm ready to use those. Jump scare. Right. Did I want to go and get that van right now? I'll do that in the morning. Move you up so that I can fit that one in here. Popping through. Corn dogs and tater tots for dinner here. What are you doing for dinner? I had a chicken salad sandwich and it was delicious. But yours sounds pretty good too. Had 15% compost. This is the one that probably has the most, so. We can take 10% of compost and that'll work as fertilizer for 4 tiles. I'm not gonna fertilize the cabbage because that already grows super fast. What I do want to fertilize are the potatoes. Have extra, so we'll go up a level. Right, that's it. Perfect. Now, do I have infection out here? Oh, you do. Right, so what's wrong with you? No, you don't have a disease. You just need to be watered more. Right, I'll water you right now. Must have skipped you on my watering day. Have we got any idea of how far build 42 is? I think the answer's soon. You should expect it soon. I can't put my water bottle away. All right. Unfavorite. Drop it. I don't want you to use it to water the plants. So they're in their external testing phase. So I would assume when build
Put your hands
42's
together, and I'll
external
mark us with a
testing is
special
done,
sign. It's a
it'll
symbol of our
be,
friendship.
they'll give it to us. So they talked about it going through internal testing. And it already went through that. So soon? I mean, if it released in November, I'd be thankful, a little surprised, but it wouldn't be unheard of. If it released, same thing in December. That's a little sooner than I expect it now, but I mean, possible. But they just dropped a blog post about it yesterday. And you can read firsthand feedback from the testers, the external testers right now. Because people are already playing Build 42. Not me, but someone out there is. Also, Cherub. Thank you for the Prime. Pick a color. Purple, blue, yellow, light blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. Your choice of diamond. It's all for you. Oh, yes. Did I build this building myself? I did. Thank you for noticing how many hours of Sims I've played. I appreciate that. Time well spent. Blue, please. All right. Got you. We are very jealous. Well, I feel like one of the only negative things they mentioned in the whole update was that some deaths felt unfair and they were still working on fixing issues that had popped up with Build 42, as well as some legacy issues from Build 41 that they're trying to fix. So that was... Everything was basically positive in the update. That was the only seemingly little downside. I mean, but that could be a big downside. You feel like you unfairly die. That's the worst feeling in PZ. Oh my gosh, your double letters. I got it all on though. Okay, that last B is sucking it in. Barely made it to the edge. But you're going on the wall? Where is my other slipper? There it is. Any ideas or inspirations of where you might build a base in Build 42? Yes. So I've been thinking long and hard about where I want to spawn. There's a new town coming. So I don't know if we'll be able to spawn there. Like you couldn't spawn in LV, but this is seemingly like a smaller-ish town. So I don't know if we'll be still having our same spawns of Riverside, Rosewood, Moldra, and then West Point over here. So I might be tempted if we can spawn in the new area, but I am pretty much set on Moldra. This is where I've spent most of my time playing PZ. And this whole area is getting a glow up. Everywhere on the map is getting like tweaked and updated and getting the basements and stuff added to it. Some lighting changes, but Moldra is going to have a lot of glow up happening. So I think I want to play here. And one of my favorite base locations is this little farmhouse right outside. So I think I'm either going to base here, here, or here. If I want to go early farming, here. If I want to go early exploration, probably start here and then have this be a long-term base. But there's also the railroad, which would be fun, but that might be a little more late game when I have, you know, transportation and stuff set up, because this is far away from town for early game looting. Another cool place, though, I mean, there are other places that are going to look beautiful, like the church. Where's the church? The church is going to have a huge glow up and look amazing, so that might be a great place to base. Cortman Medical is also going to have a huge glow up, and that could be a great base location. But I'll probably start here. I'm familiar here. And then we'll kind of work our way into town as we explore. But it'll be a good problem to have. It's too good. It's too fun. All right. I just fed you. Weight is still dropping though. So eat again. All right, there you go. Now you can go to sleep. And then I would also, I know in build 42, I want to do a completely like wilderness playthrough where we just rely on crafting. Like, what can we do if we start, like, you know, naked and afraid in the wilderness, like that TV show? How far can we go? Alright, you can do an hour of fishing. I'm gonna have you do an hour of fishing. Solo kit. That's what our backpack is called. Alright, perfect. You already caught 3 fish, 4 fish. Excellent. Those look like big ones. Almost all over 1,000 calories. And a medium pike. That's a 2,000 calorie fish. Fish fillet, fish fillet. I'm gonna have to cook fish tonight. Tomato, tomato. Am I out of broccoli? Okay, I'm gonna add a lot more tomatoes. Get some stuff out of the freezer. Go ahead, have a smoke. All right. Get engine parts from American Tire. Haven't been down here in a while. We'll see if we have a fight on our hands. We're going to be going east towards the mansions. I might bring that other car home. We'll shout. Anyone over here? We're all good? Only have a meager few 100 hours in PZ. I can just tell how much work went into that. Okay, car, you cannot be shutting down on me. The whole point of having 100 engine quality is that you don't shut down on me in the middle of driving. Building in PZ is actually pretty quick. Like putting up a wall, as long as you have the materials, goes pretty fast. But getting the 1,800 nails, that's 18 boxes of nails to build it, that's the hard part. And then killing all the zombies from like here all the way, and then killing all the ones that were in here to get all the furniture, that took forever. If you didn't have to do that, it would be a very pleasant experience. It would just be like, go there, load up your truck, go home, get all your stuff. But it's the danger of having, you know, tons of, like, having to kill all the zombies. That took months and months and months. And now it's gonna probably take twice as long just to get the paint, the finishing touch for the base. Hopefully we don't die. 2 other bunnies, 3 if you include Bunny 4, died to the mansion. Bunny 3 fell off the roof. We'll say fell. In reality, I walked her off of it because I was like, huh, that's weird. It looks like those stairs are right here, but that doesn't make sense. And then for some reason, I decided to test it by seeing if I could walk on it. Just, you know. Your first instinct. Will I fly? Nope. Will I fall straight down 2 stories? Yup. Will that kill me? You bet it did. You can sometimes survive like a fall from like a 3rd story. You cannot be over encumbered. Right, a little bit of fighting is going to happen. Right, well, welcome to the old killing ground. You see a little fence, you know I fight there. Right. Sprinter defense. Why do you keep inching closer? Like that. Suspicious behavior like that makes me think you're a sprinter. Did they fix the indoors bug? No. I do have a tip though. I have a tip for building. This is the first time I've built a house from scratch. Don't build any of your internal walls. Focus on building like the outer shell first, and then add your internal walls. That is the best way to try, I think, and prevent it. But I had to go into debug mode to fix my mansion. I backed up the save file, found all the bad spots, and then with debug mode, and then loaded an undebugged version and found the issues and fixed them. It's something, the issue seems to be when you place, so when you build two pieces of wall, they don't perfectly line up at a corner. There'll be like a little gap. And then the game will autofill like a wooden pillar there. And those auto-filled wooden pillars, that's what will fuck up your base. So it'll put those in weird areas and basically unregister a wall as a wall. And it'll be like, it's not connected because it's registering the wooden pillar. And it's like, okay, that's just a wooden pillar. It's not a wall. So you have to go through and find wooden pillars and seek and destroy. Brought the car inside. Is this a good idea? Maybe not. I mean, I guess I could get all the car parts since I'm here. And then I can kind of like cross this place off of my mental list as a place that has car parts. I don't care about mufflers. I want to be loud. Gas can, take that. Take the paint torch. Okay. I had a feeling loiterers were incoming. So I have, the reason why this area is calm is because I spent months and months clearing this area. Oh, I don't want to spend time. I'm just going to look for car engine parts. I want to carry all of this. This will take forever. Take the duct tape, though. I kind of measure my wealth in duct tape. Bunch more. Empty gas cans I could come and grab from here. That's who cares about my gas station wall? Just accumulate 10,000 gas cans and just fill up my gas once a year. That's the solution. I think I only have one jack. I'm gonna grab that extra jack because I also feel like that's the first one I've seen. Right, well, there's another one right after I said that. It wouldn't be as rewarding though? No. I definitely... EA has me pegged. I want to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. And because I had to slay 10,000 zombies to get there, I definitely feel it. So proud. I mean, it's nice. I mean, it is. I'm joking, but It does feel nice to set a goal, create your sandbox settings, be able to accomplish your mission, so to speak. Right. Great tires here still. Ooh, was that a break? I'll take a break. It's worth becoming over encumbered potentially. More tires. Don't care about mufflers. Already said that. I want to be loud. Oh, another break. All right. I guess I'll check upstairs. I don't know what I'll find up there. Oh, not much. Oh, where the manager sits and yells at people because they don't think they're working hard enough. All right. I see. Yeah, if PZ does get too easy, like, not enough zombies. I want to fight zombies. If I really wanted just a house builder, I would play Sims 4. Because that's the thing Sims 4 is best at. Building a house. The only improvement between Sims 3 and Sims 4, the building menu. I used to have to do all kinds of crazy cheats to control wall heights. But you do that with just a click of a button now. The random sprinters make PZ really exciting. A little too exciting. When I first started playing with sprinters, I realized I stopped blinking. My eyes were starting to really burn, and I was like, what is going on? Because, like, I've played PZ before. I was like, is this allergies? And then I realized it truly is because I'm just not blinking. Oh, perfect timing. I made it home, so I wanted to be home when it rained because all my rain barrels are being drained. It is. I summoned the rain by watering all of my plants yesterday, though. I would like to point that out. It was not going to rain, and then I watered all of my plants, and then I'm sure the game changed, and it sent me a rain day. Okay, what a nice haul. We have 3 spare engine parts. It would be best if I waited until I had higher mechanics to do this. Like halfway. But I have a wrench. It's in my bag. What are you talking about? I need a wrench to repair it. Never had a problem taking a wrench out before. Okay, 20%. That was actually huge. 6% on that repair. Oh, you took all of my spare engine parts. You took all 3, so I got 2 each. All right, I'll take that. Man, it's super rain. I'm gonna go get that other car. Is this a solo server? Yes. Solo play. All those cars are for me. I don't really drive them. They're just there so I can grind mechanics, and then maybe I'll have one or two backup cars that are good. Good for different things. I like a truck, so it'll be noisy as my daily driver, since that's what I take to try to pull zombies towards me. Maybe a little car for scouting out later on. A little sports car that'll be quiet and I can zip around the map in. And then a big chonky van when I want to go on those giant loot excursions. Alright, I brought you gas. Let's hotwire you. Now I get to drive all these good car parts to my base. I still have not looted that grocery store. It's like fish and renewable food only. Empty gas can in here. You need some food, bunny. I still have some stuff to put away. Garbage bags. I believe I'm keeping those upstairs. Fill my rain barrels. Left a gas can on the ground where I got the van. Yes. I have a gas can there in case, like in case of emergency, sort of. It's mainly so if I'm ever out here and I desperately need to start one of these cars to do something, there's a little bit of gas there for me to do that with. It's my, like, break... You know, break a glass and in case of emergency type of deals. Alright, I do want you to fish in about an hour, but let's, you know, it's... The latter half of this stream has been all about mechanics, so let's keep that energy going. I feel like I'm very close to mechanics 10. I can't stop the grind now. It's so close I can almost taste it. All I have to do is release my inhibition and feel the rain on my skin. You're done. Any more 24-hour streams on the horizon? Yes. Well, is it going to be 24-hour? Wait. Look at this pause. Right during the lightning flash. It's daylight. One of the cool things about the lightning flash, if you have your foraging menu open, it'll flash, you know, the whole sky will go bright on your little foraging menu as well. So watch, I'm gonna unpause the game. Isn't that cute? Keep your foraging menu open. Hot tip. You can't look up at the sky in PZ, but you can look at foraging menu. Alright, radio. Battery. I'm sure we can't get struck by lightning yet, so it's fine. It's fine to be doing all this mechanics in the pouring rain. Headlights. Window. Door. Rear windshield. Tail lights. Right. Windshield. Hood. Alright, you're done. Now you have got me watching the foraging screen. It's nice. It's relaxing. Rainy days are some of the best times in PZ. Listen to the noise. The water falling, hitting the cars. Hear that nice metallic. Yeah, I think I could listen to PZ, like an hour-long video of PZ Rain. I think I could fall asleep to this. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna finish this car up. I need to... fishing. I have these 2 cars left. Okay, all done. I meant to tell you there's a replacement mod for the foraging thing. Might want to check it out. Nice textures for it. I have seen it. It does look beautiful. Like real art. I don't want you to get... You're not gonna... I don't think you'll catch a cold because it's not cold at all. It's hot, actually. Even if you get soaked to the bone. Ooh, but I do need to cook fish. So let's get a prediction going, and we can't make it take 30 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. How many branches will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. I don't have outdoorsman on this character, so no boost there. But like I mentioned, we are using branches. So small debuff from that. Wait. Do I have any really small ones that just need to be chucked? Oh yeah, that's 300. I'm not gonna bother with that. That one's 500. 600. You don't make the cut either. Love me some thunder ASMR. And you're Bob of Thunder. I think I would be disappointed if you were like, I hate it. Like, damn. But way to own. Way to own something. I will become that which I fear. Using up tomatoes, broccoli. 81 and dropping. Don't want to see that. I need more fish. How can I not use bacon bits? What is my cooking at? Almost there. Maybe I should have read the books. One stick or no fire? You would taunt me like that? We've got to eat. Wash in the rain mod is nice. It washes away the blood. I have rain washes away blood, but I don't think that cleans me or anything else. But it'll clean the bad blood on the ground. Alright, let's get some light. Two cars left. Now the wind is howling. Right. That's something I could swap. The doors. And I have all those new engine parts, but I'll worry about that later. And take the windshield. One car left. You're still good. Not soaked to the bone yet. Just enjoying the rain places right now. Enjoying our little quiet hour. celebratory smoke. You earned it. Now you can go to sleep. When will the devs add it so my character can stub their toe? I mean, do you really want that? Do you really want that, Pupa? You almost already can, like, sort of stub your toe, right? You can trip and injure your foot. Is that truly what your heart desires? I would probably be constantly stubbing my character's toe, considering I have a need for speed. We're always running through things. Alright, time to cook fish. What does fate have in store for you, bunny? Alright, 10% on one stick. Someone went big on 3+. Let's see who's gonna take home all that milk money. Alright, not one stick. I'm so sorry. Will it be 2? It was 2 zombies. I think 2 stick earlier. No. That 10K's going right back home. Bunny hasn't had a run at her personal worst, which is 6 broken. No, yours is 5. 6 is for the no loot bunny. Alright, is this gonna be 3rd times the charm? No, it won't be. So 3+ believer. There was just one of you. Take your points. Is that you, Bob? It's all coming home. Alright, and now we'll do a lightning round. I'll explain. So listen up. A lightning round is an attempt to see if we're gonna get a new personal worst for Bunny. Her personal worst is 5 broken sticks. So that means she needs to break 3 more. She just broke 3 sticks. She needs to break at least 3 more. So, possible. Like I said, we have another character who already has a personal worst of 6, and my highest personal worst recorded is 8. So, but will it happen? It's very, very, very unlikely. But here's the question. Will Bunny get a new PW? Yes or no?
Piece of candy.
You got 2 minutes, because I want to cook this food. You know what? I'm going to have a bite of sandwich. Deserved. Stubbed toe equals death. That doesn't sound good. I will be using branches, remember, for the remainder of the attempts. 30 seconds. By the time you hear this, it's probably too late, but I'm warning you anyway. Still have your military boots. How are your shoes holding up? They're exactly the same. Doing well. 28% on yes, 72% on no, 13 to 35K. Let's see. Is this going to be a very anticlimactic fourth stick? Bunny pulled a little prank? Or are we going to have a real run at the record on our hands? All right. One more stick to tie, which means you get nothing. No's have it. We did not get a new PW. 2 more sticks to win. All right. No believers. You need the fire to start right now. All right, that was the 5th stick. If this one does not start the fire, if this one breaks, yes, believers, you will get it. First time in a very, very long time. Oh, no. That's the 6th stick. It didn't break. We started the fire. That's a tie. That's a tie. I'm so sorry. But will Bunny get a new PW? No. She tied it up, but did not get a new one. There you go. Take your points. That was very, very close, though. The closest she's come. Right after a rain. Let's remember that. Right after a rain. There was a struggle to get the fire lit. Never worried. I was a little worried. Happy you got those points. 48.7K going out to Alex Speed 75 and 5 others. Enjoy. Bunny's going to have a delicious fish salad. Alright, have these little nibbles. Eat this. That over. Slice fillet. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. It's not currently a 24-hour stream. Depending on how I feel, I might do it. But I will be doing an overnight stream. At the very least for the winter solstice. I forget what day that is exactly this year, but that'll be in December, early December. I'll be doing a late night stream on that day. I've got to make sure the sun comes up. You're welcome. Check. I'll make sure it's still there for you. Hurry up and grow. I need more things for my salad, more ingredients. We're gonna have to make disgusting strawberry fish salad. Alright, did you need to eat again? No. This is just your food for the day. We got 24 strawberry seeds from harvesting one plant. That is a lot. Alright, we're kind of up to the 8-hour mark. Oh. Let's see. I'll do 1 more hour. I'm gonna take a quick break though. So if you don't wanna stick around, that's fine. But we'll go for a little bit longer. An hour, maybe 2. We'll see how I feel. Let me chug this soda. Then we'll probably go for 2 hours. But I'm gonna take another little break. Get up, stretch my legs. And then let's do some zombie killing. I need a reward after all that mechanics. I know I'm not even done, but I need it. I need a reward. I deserve to kill some zombies after that. So, we just had a prediction. Let's do another sprinter one. But we'll make it 50-50. 0 to 1 or 2 plus. I know. Sometimes these are fair, more fair than other times, but on average, we're maxing like 2 sprinters a day. All right. Throw that up. I'll BRB. Get some tunes for you. And then we'll go a little late tonight.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, I'm back. All right, it's 11 in the day. Sorry, that ad break timing couldn't be worse, and the people I'm apologizing to won't be able to hear it, but it's just because I suck. It's just because I always forget to click run ad when I leave for my break. But I should get better at it. Commitment for future Claire to hold. It's okay. We've got some mundane organization to take care of. I don't need 2 hunting knives on me. I'm going to carry one around. It'll have good condition. Alright, I did say I wanted to treat myself to some fighting. Alright, let's go. Let's take a nice and easy day. I wanna test something. Hopefully this will be nice and easy. Hopefully it won't end catastrophically. Because this car has its muffler, although its engine loudness was 93. So it's still pretty loud. It's not quite 120. But it's still pretty loud. Hold on a second. I have to blow my nose. Oh, now my ears are popping. Oh, that felt weird. I guess I don't blow my nose too often with headphones on. Playing Zomboid while watching you play Zomboid is a trip. That's the way I do it. I do that with like every game I'm playing. Whatever game I'm playing is normally what I have up on my side monitor. Like, teach me. Make me better. Let me learn something. I love our shine. What are you three doing over here? What are you doing out here in the woods? Oh, you take a 2-day break and all the places you've cleared are suddenly rife with zombies again. My tip, if you're watching me play and you're like, oh, what noise is that? Is that my game or Milquetoast's game? Pause. Pause your game. That's, I feel like, the fastest way. It's like, do you still hear the noise? My game. Thank you. Alright. You saw me. You walked right past me. Over here. Another railroad zombie. Coming from down there. Thanks, Bob. Can't reveal it. You can't reveal it. Oh, that's a crawler for sure. I was like, I didn't kill a body out here. You are a faker. A faker. Get over here. In case I want to drive down this way again. Alright. I don't see any other zombies. That was 2 crawlers I killed just now, right? Oh no, it's still on its way. You are preemptively trying to kill me. Spun around in a circle. Right. 2 crawlers. Slow pokes. I've gotta strip a car for spare engine parts. Like it shutting down on us. That's a step backwards car-wise. Alright, well I guess I'll just gather up these zombies that are here right now. I want to test what honking the horn does. How many, if I get like a bunch of other zombies from this direction. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. But like I've said, game is constantly changing. The other bad thing about the car randomly shutting down is it could randomly shut down when I'm using it to distract a big group of zombies. Alright. Spear broke on the first zombie. Hate it when that happens, but I should have been set up. Let's user air. Take this broken spear. Okay, let's get another spear. Back. All right, let's do it. Just a little baby. Just a little tiny, quiet, testing the waters. I will drive down. I'm not staying out till midnight. That was a bad idea last time. Almost. Almost had a bad time when we stayed out till midnight. So I redeemed the sound and it really broke? Oh my gosh. Alex Speed. Clip it. It's a golden one. A golden spear break. I didn't even realize that's how subtle it was. God damn. It did sound a little loud, didn't it? I was just more upset about my spear breaking on the very first one. What timing? Alright, well, over here... I mean, I don't see any zombies making their way. Alright, let's go, let's do pull a group because everyone who predicted 2+ deserves a fair shake at winning their points. I will, if I get a good shot, I might try the light bar. Okay, I see. We got some real slow pokes over here. I want to... Yeah, I don't need to reverse out of there. This. Oh, that is such a problem. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it, game. You don't need to load all those zombies. They just stay there. Oh, there's one sprinter. Alright, I can't get my siren on. Oh, gently. 2 sprinters. I see 2 sprinters in this group at least. That might be 3. Alright, well you all have to follow me out of here. Remember that. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna focus on these 2 sprinters right now, actually. This takes priority over everything. Oh, I do not like it. To be safe, I should kill them with the car. If you wanted to be smart. If you wanted to be smart, you'd be using the car. Okay. 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 Alright. Should've made sure that the road is good. But I'm here for glory. I'm here for glory. I'm not here to be smart. I'm here for glory. So we're taking this wall. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here, and this will trip them up. This will trip them up. Okay, let's go for the green one. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, I got one. Alright, alright. There could be a third one coming. Die. Okay, heart's beating a little fast. 2+ believers. I'm gonna pay it out right now. I'm so sorry. 0 to 1 people. I did not think we'd get a 3+ pull. See, sometimes yeah, it's a good prediction, and sometimes it's a bad one. I bet that means hello. Let's see. What does Google Translate have to say? Oh. Hola. Hello, hello. Alright. Don't die. I remember I saw, I think, 3 sprinters. I should write those 2 I killed down as well. Oh, maybe I just did. Maybe I just did. That sounds right. That looks right. I have 2 gray ones right next to each other. That was a little spicy. I could have hopped the fence this way, but I was just unsure about 3. there are going to be 3 sprinters. And I really just wanted to get as much distance from the noisy car as possible, depending on how many zombies I was going to have to deal with. Look at our poor hood. Already got some damage on this poor car. Alright. The group is still on its way. Alright, gather around. Gather around. Gather close. Take you to the killing spot. Not seeing any more sprinters in the group. The million-dollar question. When do you think Build 42 will be out? So, we know... So, Indie Stone, I believe, said they're going to do internal testing. And then they're going to do external testing. And then it should be... depending on, you know, the issues that are exposed during the testing phase, it should be good to release. Okay, fucking Sprinter number 3. Come on, make it quick before Sprinter number 4 shows up. Okay. I didn't even see you with the group, man. Write it down, write it down. Alright, that brought us to what, 60? Oh, fucking, there's another one. Yellow pants. I'm gonna try to pull yellow pants. This was my reward, right? This is my reward for leveling up mechanics. This is what I earned. A 4 sprinter day. This was my prize for deciding to go late. It's my fault. I could have had a relaxing day at home. I could have organized my worldly possessions. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, fucking get up. Zombie sprinters only trip when I don't want them to. Alright. It shall be recorded. One, two, three, 4. A 4 sprinter day. The day is still young. Sorry, but getting back to the build 42. Best case scenario, yes, we get maybe December, late November release. Worst case scenario, I'm thinking spring of 2025. Based on my own interpretations of the dev blogs. Kind of like reading tea leaves. When do I think it'll happen? Am I recording crawlers? Oh, thank you. Alright, I need to add 4 sprinters then, because I think they've all been placed there. Car shut down. I know 2 of these crawlers were correct, so not that. Okay, so those 2 were good. And then I need to write 4 sprinters down. I think that's good. Oh, I'm back. I tried to make that clip for the spear break sound redeem, but I am not sure it captured it correctly. I think it's too short and cut the start of it off. Oh, sorry, I'm not good at this clip thing. Oh, don't worry about it. I just felt for you. That would be a nice thing to have. Yeah, it's missing the front because that's where I made more spears. Maybe I'll find it. I might be able to find it and clip it afterwards. This will have a good timestamp at the very least. Glad someone's paying attention. I know, that happens sometimes. Get too excited to add the tally. Not excited enough to check to make sure I'm adding it in the right place. It's right after, well, it's right after a sprinter. Please have shells. Wow. Both of these. No ammo. Rude. I'll take your shotgun because it's in good condition. That was, yeah. A JS 2000. At this point, I'm expecting build 42 in 2030. Don't curse me like that. I need it to come out at least 2025, please. I made the mistake. Oh, Facecam's not here. I made the mistake of telling my family for this game that it's getting a big update. So now they even ask me when I see them. Now they even are like, so, has your game gotten its update yet? I was like, not yet. Mom was like, what's taking him so long? I was like, not you two. Leave Indie Stone alone. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. You have no gas. What you sound like. Just enough so I can park it correctly. Alright, you don't have a tire, so you're a very shitty car. I can completely destroy your engine. I don't like that it won't take the wrench out of my backpack. Oh, well, you're not even good enough to steal from. It has to be at least 10%. Your aunt family asking for the update. That's funny. I know. I was like, what have I done to myself? Look, the holidays are coming up. That's one of the reasons why I don't think it'll... The holidays are coming up. That's one of the reasons I don't think it'll come out this year. I mean, I know it's nearly finished. So... We have that luxury. It's nearly finished. So maybe it will drop in the next weeks or so. But I'm thinking Thanksgiving, then Christmas, all the other big holidays happening around that time. There's just not a lot of work time left in the year, you know? So I feel like it's got to be 2025. There's only like 4 more solid work weeks left in the year. Do you really not have gas either? Alright, not bothering you then. Now, probably a shit car. Look at that rust. See if this is enough. Please stop stalling out on me. Middle of doing something. Running into a lamppost. Not with our brand new car. When it does drop, everyone will know. Not like anyone can miss it. I hope not. I knew Halloween was Thursday, but I was so busy that I didn't like immediately check for the update. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go over it on stream later tonight. And then right before stream, I was getting ready to stream. I was like, well, I should review it. What if they, you know, what if they dropped it? You better at me. You better at me on Discord if it drops and I'm not immediately streaming. That's the plan. As soon as it drops, start streaming. Sleep when I'm dead. Right? Take all my engine parts. Make it nice and green, please. 54%. That has to count for something. Alright, eat your food. me get some of the stuff that needs to be put away. Gas can in there. Paint torch away. Put that away. You want to smoke? Now, how's your weight? Good? Perfect. A little snack, though, in case you get hungry. Gosh, look at that. 38 full rolls of duct tape. That's so many machetes repaired. That's what I care about with the duct tape. So many machetes repaired. I'll leave the shotgun up here so that when the other shotgun starts to break, place it, fix it up. Squeaky, funny. I know it's not realistic, but I kind of wish makeup stayed. I wish I didn't have to keep applying it over and over. A little too early to go to bed. I'm gonna have you read electrical 4,300. I think I got... Ooh, did I get a lot of experience points for repairing my engine? Oh my gosh, that is cheese. Is that really good XP? I'll look at that next time. The Indie Stone is based in the UK. No, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and usually businesses close anywhere between 1 to 3 days before Christmas. So that'd be a solid 7 weeks before Christmas and New Year's. So who knows? That is true. I think they're primarily based in UK, but have groups of people all over now. So I guess it'll be a little dependent. But that is promising. 7 weeks, I feel like a lot can happen. 4 weeks, spread out, not so much. All right, well, that is electrical red. We can go put that away. Finally go back to dismantling watches and stuff. Now that I'll get full XP for it. Rich in my duct tape, yes. Glorious, glorious wealth. Alright, 81. Throw in some strawberries. And some food to take with us. Tomato. Add strawberries. Alright, garden. Oh, some of the broccoli is harvestable. I mean, I'm not really hurting for seeds, so I'm gonna harvest some right now. Got lots of seeds. Okay, let's spend today setting up the 3rd generator. I mean, these two basically get everything. I think there's just one light that is currently unreached by generators. Well, there's more than one light. There's one of these lights that's unreached by generators. This one right here. So what could I do? And then this is the other issue. So this generator is perfectly placed to hit this lamp, and this lamp. I can't, but I would like these 2 lamps to also be connected to a generator. So what is the triangulation I need to do here? Where can I leave these generators so it's not like smack in the middle of the park or like, you know, an eyesore somewhere? They need to be relatively hidden. So I could have one here. Just trying to power. Okay. What is 20 tiles away from this lamp? I'm gonna count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So walk right here. Dig a furrow. So if I hook up this generator, I put it right here. Will it light up this one? Let's count. That looks like more than 20 tiles, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think it'll reach because it goes in a circle. Maybe if I drop it here? I guess I can't really see this until nighttime. The lights come on. Alright, let's go kill some more zombies, and then I'll return early. We'll try to triangulate. Because then that could be good if this generator can power all these lights. Then I can move this generator and kind of put it back here and have it potentially just power more of just the house and the kitchen. And then I can move this generator and have it power this little section. And then the lights over here. So kind of have like something like that. I could even put the generator for this house on the roof. It would be annoying to have to go up there and refuel it all the time. So if it can fit right behind the house, I think that'd work best. Generators.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Siren Simulator. How you doing? It's a late night for me. Is it a late night for you? I hope you had a good stream. Checking for typos. Looks good. Ooh. Let me hit that follow button. That heart yearns to be filled. Were you streaming PZ? I can only hope. Welcome in, Raiders. What up, Mr. Racer? Ms. K? Dispatch Dave says there's a mod called Visible Generator Range. What it says on the box. I don't know how you feel about various quality of life mods. That might be nice. I have a couple quality of life mods. Not having to turn into like Count Chocula and count like physically counting tiles. That might be pleasant. I might make an exception for that. Not too late for me. Only 4:30. And yes, of course, PZ. Mornian, thank you for the follow. So what type of PZ were you playing? Apocalypse, Sandbox. Modded, unmodded. I'm gonna get you some water, actually. Fill up your water bottle before we go. I've been doing the LV Bunny Bonanza. Yesterday, I had to fight 4 sprinters. I'm getting more and more, like, 2 sprinters at once situations, which I guess is giving me more practice with it, so that's good. At least I'm getting more used to fighting 2 sprinters at once. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's happening. Been super grinding mechanics today. Now I have a nice shiny new car that'll hopefully not get destroyed on its second trip. I already ran into some zombies, so I'm gonna have to fix up that hood. We were doing modded multiplayer. Had my little crew keep me company for my first go. Very fun. Getting close to 1,000 ripped sheets. Are you about to start your tailoring extravaganza where you stand in place for the next 24 hours and grind out tailoring? I'm sure someone's done the math. Exactly how many ripped sheets and how much thread do you need to accumulate to take you from 0 tailoring to maxed out tailoring? I think you're gonna need more than 1,000. Just got Taylor 2 filled. Alright. We're gonna have to use a honk, I think, to gather up these zombies. Any sprinters in these crews? Probably not. All the sprinters probably ran out to play. One little honk. Back to the killing fields. Alright, they're gonna get distracted by the car. I'm gonna check out back. Just to make sure that my area of retreat is safe. I'll take a metal sheet. That's a hood repair right there. Okay, it's in a bunch of... Who else is coming? Who else is showing up around the corner? Just about to go rest in that chair. You are not supposed to be approaching from that direction. Well rested. Let's go get some more kills, because we were so close to breaking 15,000 or 14,000. I mean, we're relatively close to breaking 15,000. That's not going to happen in a day. You were so camouflaged on that corpse pile. I didn't notice you until you started moving. Hunting knife. Can you get the other stuff out of my truck and put it in here? Because I was just thinking, I don't have my wood axe. Even if I wanted to chop down a tree. It's in the back of that other car. Zombies from up here. Very tired. Very haggard. I keep dodging them. Tripped right on that little bit. Happens to me all the time, so always get flipped. by the last little fence edge. Oh, I had nothing. You had no ripped sheets before you started picking up all the clothes? You stripped off about 3,600 zombies. I think I definitely need to remove the muffler. Because I want more zombies. And then I think it's time to just start building the kill box right out here. Then I can just start parking on the road. I don't have to try to get the zombies to wander. But I need to chop down basically all the trees out here. So next time I venture out here, bring the wood axe. Start clearing the area. Get really good sight lines. Just checking for sprinters. Siren, if you're still here, tell me about your modded multiplayer. What type of mods were you using? Glad to see you're still on. I fell asleep. Took a little nap. I'm very close to 14,000. I might have already hit it. Yeah, I couldn't go to bed without hitting that 14K today. Upgrading bags? I don't have that mod, but that's good to know. Upgrading bags is good for tailoring. And repairing car seats. I don't know if that's a mod or not. I've never tried to repair a car seat before. Alright, one crawler.
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, RPG Rampage. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, I am the late night streamer tonight. It is I, the one who's staying awake when they should be going to sleep. How are you doing? RPG_Ram. Not Pam Page, Rampage. We can type. Ooh, and I can follow you too. Join me in filling in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. What were you up to today? You playing PZ? Haya saw Siren Simulated come over here and she knows awesome people. Oh, thanks. Thanks for spreading the love. Oh no, I have to cough. Playing some GTFO. Done some PZ in the past. I mainly stream PZ here. I have also now streamed Animal Crossing twice, so second most streamed game. I know I should do a RimWorld stream to balance it out. Gesundheit, thank you. What's GTFO? That name sounds familiar. Don't forget Stardew. Dude. 3 more days, it updates on console. Right. All you zombies that can't walk forward out of this. Look at this death tunnel. I have a death tunnel for zombies. This is a death tunnel for me. You know zombies are stacked up on this side of the wall, just like they're stacked up like this. There's like one way, only one way out, and that's this direction. What is that? What was that inside of you? Was that a katana? There's no way I can get it. There's absolutely no way I could get it, but damn you. You brave Rimworld 2, nice. Look, if there's... The only problem with survival games, I would play so many more. Unfortunately, like a day in PZ is an hour, and a lot of survival games are like that. So they take so much time, which is, you know, one of the things I like about them. I like that it's, you know, accumulated progress over a long period, but it's also accumulated progress over a long period, so it's one of those things. When I get a spare, you know, 200 hours to dump into that survival game, I think my next big one has to be Kenshi. I look at Kenshi and I'm like, that just looks like PZ, but on on LSD. And I want to try it. I saw Ambiguous Amphibians tour solo run, and I was like, I want that to be me. I need that in my life. I also need to be a torso worming my way on the ground to victory. But I definitely could not start there. Right. Little toot, just to make sure the zombies head here. Now I go run and hide, essentially, while I let them gather up. Have a little smoke break out back before work begins. Would be a good time to run out of gas? Was I close to running out of gas? Or are you just saying that? Freak me out. I thought I filled this tank up recently. Alright, you're done resting. Don't you dare go to sleep out here. You've got a lot of gas. I was about to say, I'm like, I thought I filled it up. I already had the car stall on me at a very bad time. I don't need another car problem.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Blazins, 1979. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Dude, I feel like prom queen. Everyone's rating me. Thank you. I'm checking for typos. Blazins, 1979. Ooh. If you haven't yet, hit that follow button. What were you up to today? More PZ. Got distracted by Pal World. I want to try Enshrouded at some point. Ah, My husband got Enshrouded. There were Enshrouded, and then I think it was Nightingale released at the same time. And I was like, Victorian survival game? Victorian themed survival game? I can marry Poppins and fly around the map with an umbrella. So I did purchase Nightingale. But he still talks about Enshrouded. So I feel like that would be a good one. Nightingale was fun, but very early access. So if you want to be there for an early access ride, you can dive into that game. Otherwise, you might want to wait a couple more patches. Because like core story things are changing.
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Holy shit. Jeez, welcome. How goes the stream? 103 Ashlyn. Gosh, sorry, I'm so many raids. I'm being a little overwhelmed. Hello, thank you so much, guys. Okay, I gotta do shoutouts. Come on. Fully functioning streamer here. It's just been 9 hours. I can type. Double checking for typos. Looks good. Oh, I have 3 more seconds to wait, Twitch. 3 more seconds, Bezos. Ooh, was playing some Ark Survival. All the good ones. Welcome in, Raiders. All right. Bezos, are you gonna block me again? Tell me who I can and can't shout out. There we go. Thank you so much for the
piece of candy.
For the raid. Let me hit that follow button. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll say it again. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say that weird word right up there. I mainly stream Project Zomboid. Sometimes you might get something else, but I'm here for the grind. PZ's my favorite game, if you're familiar with it. It's like The Sims, plus fighting for your life. I am currently doing an LV run, which is the biggest city on the map. And I've added 1% sprinters to my pretty hefty zombie population. So, protect your ears, because sometimes I scream and panic. But this character's been doing really well. Just hit 14,000 kills. And I've got over 150 sprinter kills to this character's name. So she is very, very feisty. All right, I hear zombies trapped either in the church or trapped outside. Can I get you through the window? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to go inside the church to deal with you. I'll let you headbang. But what were you up to? Dougie Doug, thank you for the follow. My follower thing is broken right now. How long has this character been alive? This character's been alive for 7 months, 13 days. But, Ashlyn, what were you all up to? What were you playing today? Was it PZ as well? Something else like Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is almost a survival sim. If you died from not eating, I'd count it. I feel like that's, for me, that's one of the few requirements. You have to be able to starve to death for it to be a true survival sim. Notice me. Notice me. Ashlyn's a new PZ player? Oh, well, I hope you all had fun. Watching someone play PZ for the first time is the best. Hello. My cat has brought me something. What did you bring me? You brought me your fish? You carried your fish down here? Oh, you really want me to go to bed? You really want me to go to bed? All right. All right, kitty. Thank you. Thank you for the fish. No, you know pets? No pets? You don't want pets? Do you want me to throw this for you? I don't want to throw it because you brought it all the way here. I can't tell if... I think you just want me to come upstairs.
That dog.
Soon.
No.
Soon, cat.
That
No,
dog.
he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Wait, do you want me to throw it? You're looking at it. All right, don't be upset if I toss it. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Should I go pick it up? I feel like I did something bad now. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna go pick it up. I'll be right back. That's how cats play fetch. They make the human throw the thing, then go pick it up too. That sounds right. When they were little, they were better about playing fetch, but I think they figured out the trick now. And they don't care. She's like, can we please go get cozy upstairs and go to bed? The betrayal? Look, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was like, did you want to play? We can play. I'll play. But no, she was like, I've brought you a tasty treat. Look at you trying to sneak around and flank me. Not allowed. I'm just trying to clean up all these stragglers.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
The fluffiest cat. I let her play outside with supervision. And she's so afraid of the leaves. Like, this isn't her first fall, but I guess it's her first fall being outside as much. So she really does not like touching the leaves. So she like bunny hop everywhere, trying to avoid them. It is, I think, the cutest thing I've ever seen my cat do.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Right, no other little clusters of zombies. Gosh, ring around the rosy. Right, all done. I just kind of want to take a peek. I've been driving down, but I haven't actually been able to... I still haven't been able to really enter the graveyard. So there's still just enough zombies to be floating around down here. Alright, it's getting clearer. Maybe just a couple more days. Couple more days of non-stop killing zombies here, and then we can actually enter the graveyard and start dealing with that huge cluster of zombies right at the corner that won't path out of that area. Just waiting in there to kill me. I need a beautiful gravestone with all the gold bullion stored there. I think tomorrow I should listen to see if it's going to be a helicopter day. I know I didn't exactly record my previous helicopter date, so I'm a little iffy about what my window is. So better safe than sorry. All the brakes and suspension I need to add to that car. Those things out. Paint tank. Yeah, I need to see how the generator is doing. I finally have 3 generators, so I'm hoping see, I think I want to move this one to the back, so let's turn it off right now. I think I need to move this one over here to this little square cluster. Oh, here. Okay. I guess I just have to wait for the lights to turn on. Definitely getting lights in the house over here. So I'll have to dismantle or take down all the lamps. Looks like I'm also getting this house over here. So I'll have to, both of these houses I'll just have to take the lights out of. Too bad I don't reach the street light. That would be kind of... Or maybe I'm still waiting for these outdoor lamps to turn on. Because none of the ones on the inside are on yet either. That hell? Carrying around stuff. Metal sheet. We can put that away. Worm. How are your shoes? Still just a little bit of damage on them. Grow worms. Oh no, seems the clothes don't go towards the item count. So you still need to delete some items. Uh-oh. Okay, so I got this one, and just one of these lamps. Alright. Did I get either of these lamps? If I made a lamp battery powered, will it not work? Will it not work anymore on a power grid? Not work with a generator, I guess, is my question. Have I made this one over here battery operated yet? Can I test this? You also require a battery. Alright, I don't know if I can test that. I do know where I can pick up one more tall lamp like that. So I can try that later. I guess for starters, I'll just move one of these closer and see if it'll turn on. These are easy to pick up and move. Alright, so this lamp is on. So if I put this on, down. No. I don't think so. I ruined it. Ruined it by making it battery powered. Now it'll only be battery powered. Alright, so I can still test this, I just need a different lamp. It doesn't have to be that kind of lamp. I can still test the range. Oh, and then I guess I want to try this one and put it like directly behind the house. So disconnect. Take generator. I drop it right here. Can I not? Oh my gosh, I can't see the generator anymore. I can't click on it. No. It's right out here. It's right behind this wall. But I can't. I have all the... Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to move the boxes? I'm gonna have to move the crates because I dropped it there. Oh, this is This is breaking my heart. Alright. Throw this all on the ground. You can't throw it on the ground and drop it. Telling me there's not enough room here. Think build 42 will fix this? Probably not. All of my canned food. 9 cans of beans. That is impressive. I thought these were organized, but these do not look organized. Sardines in with the vegetables. Saw cocoa in there. Right. Alright, I see a smidge of generator. I still have to move stuff. At least it's empty. There we go. Connect generator. Turn it on. Okay. Alright. So all of these lights are lit up. Plus this one back here. And plus this one over here. Now, the only thing is, I'm a little nervous about putting a generator close to this door in case it brings unwanted attention. I need gas. Then I need to go find my little test lamp. See if this will work if I have different non-battery powered lamps. Alright, and not a wall sconce, just a regular... You know what? I'm just gonna borrow you. Come with me. I need gas. Okay. Oh, look how nice and bright that is. Okay, so not here. That's a little, that's like one tile potentially too far away. Oh wait, that one turned on. Okay, all right. Okay, wait, so I didn't fuck you up. The other two must just be out of range. So, you were... Okay, you're on right now. Well, that might be the battery. Alright. Either way, semi-working. It should reach. So let's go check the other one. God save us. Victory. Finally. All my lights will be lit. The center of the park feels so dark. Now, if only you two would work. Okay, maybe you will, because this one does. Alright, let's try it here. Alright, you work there. So, if this was not here. It was a non-battery powered lamp right there. It would be on. Okay. So, this generator setup works. I just need to replace these lamps. If I just have a battery in it. Is it gonna drain the battery? I guess I'll see. That one's at 25%. The other one's at 100. Let's put you straight to bed. But I think this generator setup is gonna work. 3 generators to get all the lights. I have to move this one. This one cannot stay here. But let's deal with that later. It's 4 in the morning. Go to bed. Hours later, and the Contact song is still stuck in my head. You've been cursed. I think if you convert them to battery, use the normal power supply. That's sad. But that's what I can use them for other places, right? Batteries at 17%. Batteries at 91%. So yeah, they're being battery operated. So I'll just need to slowly swap those out. I know we're one back at the car shop. There was one left there, so I can grab that one. And I'm sure I'll stumble across some more. All right, you're dying of thirst. Desperately need some food. Your house is a mess. Fish fillet. Use up tomato, strawberry, broccoli. Wait, I need to be listening to the radio too. Doubt it will be a helicopter day, but it might be a helicopter day. Clear skies, periodical cloudy spells, static. That's for tomorrow. double static. All right, I'm safe. Static 3 times in a row. Stayed at 206,000 megabytes? What? For the last 4 saves? Oh my gosh. What? Oh no, 18 megabytes. Okay. It's a huge file. Alright, finish making some food for today. Alright, I am gonna have to call it here. It is past midnight and I am super tired. So I've got to end it, but I will be back Sunday for more PZ. Let me write notes. We're gonna have stuff to do tomorrow. Number 1, clean up. This will be for Monday because Sunday we'll be back with no loot. So clean up. Got to go through our checklist. All right. Did we get paint? No. Did we build gas wall? No. Did we clear the Church of Bun? Yes. Did we clear a path to the graveyard? I mean, I'm working on it, so I'll give it a little check. Did we kill zombies? Yes, over 1,000. Did we work on our skills? We gave mechanics our best shot today. Did we stay alive? Yes, we did not die. So that's a pretty good day. I mean, you can't do everything in one day,
and I'll mark us
but
with a special
pretty
sign.
good. I'm gonna
It's a
write
symbol of our
Heli
friendship.
soon. Clutch kills DS. New to the channel, loved the content. Hey, thanks for the prime. This looks like it's your first diamond. So, pick a color. Dark blue, purple, yellow, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. This is another thing that's going to take some work. You can see, those of you who know the wall, a huge chunk of it. A huge chunk fell. So I need to remove the TV and work on that. Unfortunately, the heat is drying out all the adhesive. And the post-it note only is just not going to cut it. So everything needs to be reinforced with a little bit of Scotch tape. That's okay. We can do that. I'm a little bit sad about the plastic waste, but what can you do? Our best. Our best. That's what we can do. Clutch kills. I'm not gonna write this wrong. Cat? No? I thought there was a cat trying to get through that door. Wait, it's clutch kill, not clutch kills. Oops. I just deleted the D. Clutch kills DS. Thank you for the prime. Crocs with socks, the only way to do it. Look, it's getting cold here in the mitten state. And I wear my Crocs as slippers, and I almost at least once a week, I slam my foot into something, and I'm like, oh, thank God I have a hard plastic shell protecting my foot right now. I
Put your
am
hands together, and I'll mark us
constantly
with a special sign.
smashing
symbol
my
of our
toes
friendship.
into things. So it's like a helmet for my feet. Big girl Terry, thing for the 2 months. Closing the stream out with a bang. Same question to you, but since it's your second month, you can also get a prediction. Whichever you want. Diamond or tempt fate. See what it has in store for you. Ellie, soon? Soon? Hopefully, soonish. I didn't write down the exact day, I think, so I'm just kind of guessing. Green? I'll get you a green. It's okay. We can ride this hype train right into the night.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And Droodles, thank you for the 9 months. You're a stream baby. You know the drill. Here, let me do a party trick for you all. Since we're sitting here, let's see if I can nail it. Don't judge me if I mess it up too much. If I hold them right at the end. Is that exciting, or is it just a mess? I never catch it. I never catch it in the preview. I only get the aftermath. First time I did that, it was an accident. But now I've learned the ways, and I am a magician. Why not both? Did you want a diamond color, though, in Droodles joining Big Terry up there? Or a prediction? Pick the fate for your baby. What's your Twitch baby gonna grow up to be? All right, no more big face. That's intimidating. It's too big. Too big. Looks like it's your first diamond. It's supposed to play for first subs, and apparently it like only plays for gifted subs. Pick a color. Pick a color. Can't leave while the train's going. Twitch rules. How dare you? How dare you try to hold me hostage here? All right. All my notes are done though. Oh, I just have to clean up this. That's future Claire's problem. I refuse to do anything else productive on the save file. I did it enough. Blue. All right, I got you. Blue and blue. Okay. Are you living in a blue world? In a blue house? How long can that song stay on the playlist before it drives us insane?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alex Speed, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, let's do it. Put your hands together. I'm marking them with special signs. All right, Saggy Iguana blue. And Droodles also blue. Double blues. Filling up the ocean. I'll never hold you hostage again. Oh my goodness.
Diggity dog.
Raiders.
This place is magnificent.
Raiders, welcome in. I'm supposed to be going to sleep. Hello. Greetings. You're going to have to join the raid train. Don't you go anywhere. We're going to be chugga choo-chooing out of here in just a second. You caught me late at night. How you doing, Loop Hazards? How's the journey to a year? You making it? I just had to tear up my pantry and I've left a bunch of canned goods on my floor, which I am 100% ignoring. Here, we'll turn that squished S Droodles into a sick underline. It's a happy little accident. I died a bunch of CDDA. Oh, that's fun. I had a very, very brutal time when I first started streaming CDDA. I was doing random builds. I know I died over 20 plus times in a single stream night, and that kind of hurt my soul a little bit. Like the random runs on CDDA are random character builds on CDDA are brutal. But I mean CDDA is just awful anyway. You can spawn with your surrounded by fire and there's literally nothing you can do except cry and go next. You die a lot in CDDA. That's just how it is. Welcome in, Raiders, though. I hope you had a good night. CDDA is fun, though. It feels like the ultimate apocalypse challenge. It's like you've started. Now you must
to
journey
stay in the
through
loop, put your
winter.
notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Good night, Clutch Kill. See ya Sunday. 7.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
This looks like it's your first. Oh, thank you for the gifted Woot Fest.
Pick a
Loop
color.
Hazards, you've been marked with a special sign. But I say CDDA is the hardest mode. I mean, it's definitely harder than Apocalypse. If you're talking about the challenges, I don't think it's the hardest challenge. But compared to like Builder, Survival, Apocalypse, CDDA is harder than all of those. There's one mode with nighttime sprinters, and that's probably the hardest. Like if you're doing solo, like a CDDA is definitely the hardest out of these 3. But Studio, this save file, it's a really small map. And then all the zombies turn into sprinters at night. So that might be the hardest. Night 100% nighttime sprinters would be a very bad day. All right, chat. Thank you so much for the late, the great, the last hurrah. You were the 10 gifted subs during the hype train. I appreciate that. I will be back here. I've received so many wonderful raids. We have to keep the raid train going. Who is up and playing PZ tonight? We have to find a wonderful place to send all you lovely people. Oh, you know what? I feel like I haven't been able to raid. This person in a while. Let's go say hey. Let's go say hey to Vayvictus. That's the perk of staying up super late. Oh my god, it's almost 1. That's the perk of staying up super late. You get to raid people you don't normally raid. All right, I remember how to spell Vayvictus. I can do it. All right, let's start the raid and I'll give you all the rundown. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Oh, head goes this way. Hand goes that way. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. I also stream Sunday. Normally I do a shorter stream on Sunday, about 4 hours. I go 6 EST to 10. But this Sunday, I'm really excited to play our no loot run. So expect to see me earlier in the day because I want to go for a long time. I want to really grind out that foraging. So I hope to see you Sunday. And then Monday, we'll be back with our LV Bonanza. All right. I'll have to see you then. Goodbye. Let's raid out. And YouTube, I will not forget about you. Thanks for hanging out. A 10-hour stream. If you made it to the end, please hit that like button and subscribe. Right? You tell the algorithm what you like, not the other way around. That's all I got. Running on fumes. I hope you have a good one. See you.